So how we doing this fine Tuesday? Ika, welcome. How goes it? I would say overall probably pretty good. I'm just it's a weird day. It's a weird day. I've just been tired. Like I woke up tired, went to work, did my day, came home, and I just felt tired all day long. It's just the state of things I think right now. Is everyone's just very tired. But we do have a special presentation, Ika, brought to you by you. Do you know what the special presentation could be? Did you read the description of today's episode by any chance there, Ika? The mountain is a flamin'. What could it mean, Ika? Flamin' hot Mountain Dew. Why? Why, yes. It is the flaming hot Mountain Dew. Even invisible, you can tell it's flaming hot. Aw, yeah. So I was not able to find this in 2-liter, which is probably okay. Except, you bought a 12-pack? I did buy a 12-pack. I even got ripped off buying the 12-pack because I bought 4 participating 12-packs for a reduced cost, but it was only of 12-packs of the same item. Not mixed. So I paid full price for this bad boy. Didn't even get the sell price. Luckily, the other 2 things I bought are things I actually enjoy drinking, whereas this is a gimmick. This is the new temporary sponsor of Raven Hillbrook Inc. Yep. I got a whole 12-pack of them at home. I just brought one into the office today, just to show it off, just to show it off. So should we, Ika, should we begin with the fun and excitement that is the flaming hot Mountain Dew? Have you had one yet? Did you do the flaming hot dew? That's probably what it's going to taste like. It's flaming hot dew. Now I was talking to a friend of mine, and they said that what it basically is regular Mountain Dew. No, I'm not going to have it unless they give out free samples of it. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll mail you one. That's what I'll do. That'll be fine. I'm sure the post office or whoever will happily be able to handle a can of soda without it exploding everywhere and, ruining everything. So I'll just full display of it, though. Posted it on the Discord. Nice. Yes. Oh, man. Should I, take a selfie with this can? Post that on the Discord? Is that what people like on Discord? Is selfies with random, currently brought to you by Mountain Dew Flamin' Hot stuff? Is that what people like on their Discords? What, are we ready? I'm ready, I think. I think I'm as mentally and physically ready as I can be. There's no spiritual ready for this because it's probably some sort of affront to good taste. And not in the way that, bad art is an affront to good taste. I mean, things that taste good. Good strawberries or, clean, fresh-cut carrots. Stuff like that. Stuff that just naturally tastes good, right? It's open. It has been opened. Let's take in the aromas. I mean, I'm really only getting... I feel like I'm only really taking in, citrus. It almost smells like a Sierra Mist. Or... Oh, yeah, definitely. And what's a special event? Social media made sure to put it up as a special event. We've got it, up on the episode description of a special event. Oh my god, Ladies Enter is raiding. Well, hello. Welcome, Ladies Enter and raiders. Ender Pearl has landed. Oh no, now I have to get I'm going to have to get a special custom-made emote for that. And just watch as a little Ender Pearl comes flying in behind me and then just pop. Ladies Enter pops out of it. Enter just in time for the flaming hot Mountain Dew tasting. Welcome, everybody. That's right. Ika is not lying. You may have heard about the legendary stunt flavor test Mountain Dew is pulling off right now. Yeah, and you have shown up at the perfect time for it. Welcome, everybody. I, in fact, am going to commence the drinking of one Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew presents Flamin' Hot. Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Their special flavor right now. We've done a little aroma, and as of right now, I can say it just smells like citrus. It just smells like a Sierra Mist or a Sprite or something to me. Like, honestly, flat out. I thought that was a joke. No, I own them. I own a 12-pack that I paid full price for because I didn't understand the sell price. Full price on this Flaming Hot Mountain Dew, everybody. Look, it has the little... Where's the little pepper guy? Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at this little ball of fire. Look at him. Coming for you. He's going to burn your taste buds right out of your mouth hole. I want to try it. Oh, well, I mean, they are available currently at Dank for science. Oh, yeah. But yeah, straight up 100% Slushy Mustang. Thank you. Welcome. Have you, like, Slushy Mustang? I don't know if I've heard that name before, but welcome. But yeah, you can go pick up your 12-pack today at your local grocery store as long as they probably serve Mountain Dew and probably located in the United States. I don't think this is going to be something international unless this stuff just quote-unquote catches fire and just starts selling like crazy. Fortunately, it's not a permanent flavor rule. Yeah, there's no way. This is a what do you call it? This is a stunt. This is 100%. Everyone knows how good Flaming Hot Cheetos are. And now these psychopaths have decided to put Flaming Hot into a liquid that is designed to be served cold to you. I need to find the spiked Mountain Dew. I'll buy it on my weekend then. There you go, Slushy Mustang. Perfect. There you go. Okay, everybody ready to give it to experience it together? I think I've been here once or twice before. Okay, well, welcome back, Slushy Mustang. The name doesn't sound familiar, but I'm sure you've been over here on a raid or two before. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Smell that citrus. Let's see what it tastes like. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's on the back end. That has got, all right. So the initial kick, I guess, is like a Sierra Mist. It tastes like a Sierra Mist. But there is a weird delay. It's a time delayed mechanism, apparently, installs on your tongue, where it's like, oh, I just drank some Sierra Mist or like a Sprite. And then suddenly there's just, you feel like a warm. And you're like, what is that warm? And then a fire breaks out in the back of your tongue. You're like, oh my God, there's like someone that just injected some like cayenne pepper into the back end of this soda. Like the Trojan horse, like cyan, some kind of pepper in their Sierra Mist into my tongue. Sierra Mist is booty butt cheek? Well, I'm sorry you don't care for it. That's a second reason for you to try this OSR, because to experience all of it together is one thing. It's here in Kansas. Well, the Kansas is in the United States. And I personally live in Arizona, so this, Raven Hillbrook's buildings 2, 3, and 5 located here in scenic Firebird City, Arizona. I'm down to clown. Right attitude. With food. Yeah, I mean, don't do drugs, kids. It's not even once. It's not worth it. Cardinal of Exodus, welcome back. Much to Zentra's dismay, I drank a can of green tea. Well, welcome. That's... Why would she be dismayed at you drinking a can of green tea? Lady Zentra, are you here? Why are you not okay with the green tea? Cafe late? I think Zentra doesn't like green tea? Really? Oh. Because it's Korean tasty life water? It's great, though. It's making it sound worse than it is, I believe. Oh, okay. So you don't like that specific brand of green tea. Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. Deep drink there. Okay. Huh. There's actually less. There's less heat on the back end if you drink like a big gulp of it. If you do a light chug, you don't shoot it, you do a nice like 3-hit chug, and you don't really get any heat off the back end. It's much more of it's like a citrus, but just a little heat at the back end. It's actually better if you chug a little bit. Weird. No, I can't get that brand. Oh, so you're just upset that he's got it and you don't. No's interest says green tea isn't tea. What? Everything is tea. Everything is tea, Ika? Well, I mean, everything is probably adjacent to tea. I'm more willing to accept everything is tea than sand is food. I'll take you that one. Reference to the tea alignment chart? God. Too much debate on the tea. Can't we just use lightly flora and fauna? Yeah, lightly fluoride water for flavor. Just let it happen, everybody. Can't we agree to disagree on fluorinated water? And can't we all agree that the future of flavor is Mountain Dew Flaming Hot? Which you should run out in a buying frenzy and pick up several 12 packs of. Ooh, ooh. No, I also like jasmine tea. Sweet tea is the only real tea. That's from the city. Oh, God. Yeah, but yeah, so if you decide to pick up your own can of Mountain Dew Flaming Hot, the trick to it is don't sip it. Good chug. You want a nice 3 gulp hit off of it. Fluorinated water is fluoride? Well, yes. But also like flora and fauna. So fluorinated as in not fluoride, but fluorinated as in random stuff from the woods. Yeah, what was like one of the debates I remember hearing about a little while ago, that like a wood nymph's bath water is technically tea or something weird like that? And it's like, what? No, you're doing it wrong, I think, actually. I think if you think a wood nymph's bath water is tea, you're doing it wrong. Everything, all of it, your life, your understandings of things is just wrong. Go to school. Get a encyclopedia subscription or something, please. Understand better. What is your flower sona? I don't think I have a flower sona. I don't think I've ever sat down to think about a flower sona. You support that? I support that statement. Which one? There's so many. OSR. Flower sona. Flower sona. Flower sona. Flower. A flower sona. Maybe something in like purple, like a lilac. The one about the bathwater. Oh, the one about the bathwater. Okay, well, I mean, look, if you want to drink the bathwater of a wood nymph because you feel it's technically tea, more power to you. I feel like it'd have a very earthy flavor. Like an earthy, not like a green tea, but more like, I don't know. Like if you steeped some like bark in water for a while, and then maybe like sprinkled in some like rose petals. Wood nymph tea, yeah. I love lilacs. Okay, well there you go. Okay, lilacs, and so not roses. It's a lilac and a bark tea that's actually the bathwater of a wood nymph. Fair. I think that's fair. This is the ongoing joke for me today. The bathwater thing, I'm down for that. We can joke about drinking wood nymph bathwater all day. Saying you're not invited to my birthday party gets more shocking and almost insulting as you get older. Well, that's because there's less and less of them, so it's a rarer occurrence. When you're little, it's like, hey, you can't come to my birthday, but next year for sure. But when you're 80, you're like, you can't come to my birthday and you'll never get to come to one again. And yet you could be predicting the future 100%. I think that's sound logic, Cardinal of Exodus. As far as I'm concerned, you spouted some real old person, elderly, like hard disses right there. Someone get Grandma Funky on the phone and tell her that Cardinal of Exodus is coming up with new, super rough rhymes for her. What's the opposite of a debut? Like retirement album? Her retirement album. Oh, the what is your blank Sona thread? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Ooh, that's a good thing to talk about. Like what is the, you know, like what is your sandwich Sona? What is your shoelace tying style Sona? There's so many things that you can Sona. Would you like to continue? I would like to continue, everybody. I get it. The secret to immortality. Just tell death he is not invited to your birthday every year. There you Cardinal Exodus, you're 2 steps ahead. Good Lord. No one's stopping Cardinal Exodus today. The man's on a mission. Mission to find all the loopholes. Okay, so I think we're here. This seems like the later one, so. Will you start? I will start. It's so windy outside. Ow, 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 ow. My spine. Oh, my spine. Oh, God, the flaming hot is burrowing into my torso and trying to dissolve my spine. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Why? Why? I represented you so well, Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Why? Why do you betray me in this way? Oh, God, they're just throwing me right into it, huh? I don't even remember the buttons. Oh. Dull. Oh, wait. I think we determined that's not good, the best weapon. Oh, it is melting your spine? I think it is. I'm starting to get weird tingles back there, everybody. Oh, he got me. Not 100% sure what's going on with this. Ow. Okay. This is a weird spot to just jump into the middle of everything on, because we had just come into a very odd and challenging area. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? What happened there? I really don't like the combat music. Oh, I apologize. I will do my best to get out of this area quickly, I guess. No, don't jump off. Dingus. Dingus, Dante Dingus. What are you doing? Oh my God, what is going on? Why is he refusing to... Dante, what are you doing? Friend, what are you... Okay, we made it. Devil Star, crystal of magical power. It will recover 5 Devil Triggers gauges. We still don't know what that is, by the way, everybody. There's been no explanation on what the Devil Triggers are. As of right now, anyway. Oh, I can stand up here. Got some health back. Good old camera angle. Oh my God, yeah, the camera angles are abysmal. Ow. I don't know what is happening. He's like hitting me with a move. And then he jumps away like a jerk face. I think we got him. Did we kill him, actually? Oh, we did. We were actually supposed to battle him. Okay. Just got to get triggered. Then you'll go Super Saiyan. You know, like you do. Except I don't have a weird little girl who, like, lives with me and I take care of to, randomly throw me into Super Saiyan mode whenever I die, or whatever. Not sure what I'm talking about? I'm kind of not either, but Ika knows. Right, Ika? What was that? Gunvolt, Azura Striker, Man of the Past, Amp 'em Up, Voltron? What did you call it? Okay, so there's blue over there, which I don't think we know what blue does yet. Oh yeah, then we could go down into this, and there was a bunch of monsters in here as well. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Hope you all have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, Cardinal. You have a good one. Hopefully, things are going well at the old, what do you call it? The location on which you are currently deployed. Stationed? Stationed. I don't know. I'm not a militaryman. At best, I kind of know firearms. Am I gonna get this for free? No? Okay, well. Fine then. I guess we'll just wait till it comes back. Okay, so this door... Is this open? It is. Okay, I can just go in here. So I need to go get a chalice and then take it someplace else. Is that what I'm to understand? Okay, wait, so what is the point of going down into the well? Oh, you come up inside of those little side sections. That's the point of the well. That makes... Oh, nope. Oh, come on, Dante. You phased through it to not land on it. It would have been easy. It's easier to, you know, smile than to frown. Okay, so we're going up here. We've been up here. We know about all this. Dante's just showing off for no reason. It was his ancient sawed-off shotgun thing he's carrying around. Was the whole point of that just to give me a tour of the things around here for me to go get? Are you kidding? That's it? The frustration is real. Okay, well, without armor, they're much easier to take care of, it turns out. Oh, do I have to? I guess I have to specifically grenade it. Grenades are the only way forward, team. Remember that. There's so few problems in life that a properly deployed explosive will not take care of. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Better. Much better. Oh, actually, that's fine. We can do that too. Is that an attack? Wow, there's just so many. What? Oh, I missed. Oh, no, wait, maybe I didn't miss. Maybe I didn't miss as much as I thought. Nice. Okay. Oh, and more? Okay, that actually went very well for us. I'm kind of shocked. But yeah, how's everyone else doing now that we've gotten all the nonsense out of the way? Oh, a blue orb. We got nice. We got the blue orb for more health, more maximum health. But yeah, how's everyone else doing now that we're past the special engagement? Brought to you by Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Taste the burning mountain in your spine. All right, I'm going to try to get some rest before work. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks for swinging by. Remember, rush out in a buying frenzy and get your taste of Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. You have a good one, Slushy Mustang. Let's see. Sign of Chastity. A taxidermy or organ coated by crystal. Within is the sign of chastity that's necessary for searching the chalice. Okay. Well, that's not the organ I would have put around chastity, but all right. Oh my god, are all of them back? Really? I would have never guessed they were all coming back. But hey, I guess a bunch of free XP? How, and all 4 of them were up here on the top, too, to ambush me. What a bunch of jerks. Alright, let's see, what do we got? We got... Frit. Oh, right. I guess I didn't pick this up yet? The impact will drive the enemy back. Enemies upon contact. Inferno. I guess, yeah, we'll pick up one of these. Yeah, we'll pick up a kick. We'll pick a level 1 kick up. Why not? Oh, okay, we got air hike. Throw the sword like a boomerang. Airborne and capable of performing... Okay, yeah, I don't think we need any of that. Blue orb, purple orb. Untouchable. Yeah, I think we're good. Just a mosh pit of lizards? Yeah, basically. That's basically what we just saw. But rarely is I feel like the mosh pit cleaned up by grenade launchers. Though I'm pretty sure it's probably concert staff wish they had grenade launchers to use on unruly mobs. So now the question becomes, how do I get this one? Is there like a door I'm missing? Oh, no, wait. I can get in here. Okay. We got it, team. We figured it out. Oh, it's just a blue ore fragment. Okay, cool. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too crazy there. Just a nice, good, solid get. Hello? Okay. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to move on. The question is, top door or bottom door? Let's go in the top door. Okay. I don't... Oh, okay, it's just above where the bottom door is. Well, that's canonically makes a lot of sense. From a perspective of, like, engineering. Dane's been playing Silent Hill 2, and it's hilarious watching him lose his mind. Best? The mosh pit of lizards? You like that? That's a pretty cool idea. Okay, I don't need health right now, I don't think. But yeah, so he's not having a good time with Silent Hill 2. I mean, there's a lot of weird noises and such. I could understand that not maybe being the most fun thing ever, but I don't know if I'd be like losing my mind over it. Okay, so there's healing back here. There's healing above here. Okay, this is the chalice. So... Okay, let's see. There's a cup on the base protected by a powerful light. Prove yourself worthy with the sign. Should you use the sign of chastity? Yes. You use the sign of chastity. Okay. The cup which held the blood of the divine dead. If one of his viewers wasn't hand-holding him through the puzzle, he would have been stuck on them for hours and hours on end. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we're not leaving, team. Not without a fight. Are we going into another boss fight? I feel like we've had basically 3 in a row. Oh, it's this guy again. Well, welcome back. We vaguely know how to fight you. Vaguely. Zane's not very smart. Look, some people have hard times with things, all right? Excuse me, what? Okay, he's... A, he's hitting me like a truck, and B, he's... Okay. Huh. Alright. Wow, this is a terrible place for this, by the way. Start again from a save point. Do you want to load screen? Yeah, I guess. And see these camera angles. Oh my god, yeah, no, they're terrible. Absolutely garbage. I mean, they've suddenly started becoming really bad since we got past that bird boss. After the bird boss, things got really, really, really unfortunately bad. Whoa. Whoa. Can you not? I guess not is not an option. Okay. Okay. Well, knowing I can actually kill this guy in a fight makes it a little bit easier. Excuse me, what? Where did you get those? You didn't... Huh? Okay, I guess we found phase 2. I can start from a save point. That's nice of you. See, this is the problem right here. The problem is going to be we're going to have to fight this guy every single time we die to the knight. And then on top of that... excuse me, what? Sir, you were actively being hit there. That also... Okay, dodging is something other people get to do, but not me, apparently. Okay, that is my dodge move. What do you want from me here? I don't understand. Okay, just... These get to knock me out of the air also, and that's an attack, apparently. Okay. Am I missing something? Why did the camera angle just change there? All right. Oh. Okay, I'm definitely misunderstanding something this wants me to do. Okay, we got him, I think. Also, we have 0 hit points. Hacks? Oh, yeah, he's hacking super hard. I mean, he's got no wall. Oh, he gave us full health, though, to go back to full health. Well, that's nice of him. There's an inscription. Those without the sign are not worthy to possess the chalice. Walk to the dark path toward the light of sorrow. Sign is confined in the cage of blood. Okay. I'll get right on it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, what? I had no problem fighting you a second ago. Like, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. Give me all your delicious, delicious bits. Thank you. Okay, so is this a save point too, or is it just... No, it's only a shop. Oh my lord. All right, so that means we're gonna have to defeat that death guy. All of these lizards. And the knight all in one go. It's basically like a mini boss rush. Excuse me? Yeah, this is going to be an insane fight. Okay, they gave us the blue orb. That'll give us the 4. That'll take us back up to full health, which is nice. Wait, do we get all the XP from that? Okay, we didn't. I'm happy I went back. Okay, so we got to come up here. Yeah, but again, how's everyone doing? I'm not getting any kind of status updates. I just want to know how everyone's doing. Oh, Hildegeist, pee pee poo poo, definitely a Hildegeist. How we doing? How we doing, Hildegeist? Having a good Tuesday? Have you heard about our new sponsor, Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew Flaming Hot? Have you ever wondered what it'd like to have citrus that also happens to be full of spicy? Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Drink it today. Light the mountain on fire and also your spine. Cold and slightly damp from the terrible blizzard. Oh no! Hey, you know what you need to help warm yourself up? Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Oh, definitely. I mean, that's why else would I drink it? It's not for the publicity. I mean, someone told me we would probably be good for us if we drank Mountain Dew Flaming Hot on stream. Whether it is or not, I don't know, but someone told me it was, so I figured I'd try it. But yeah. So, blizzards are bad. We should probably work on that as a people. Okay, listen, I need you to stop hitting me with your claws and such. And I really just need you to stand there and let me hit you with my sword to build up my combo meter, please. Good. Perfect. Better. That's what we needed right there. At the end, they figured it out. Go outside, alas, it is perilous. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Well, we did joke about sending someone some Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Light the mountain on fire and your spine. Through the mail, which we assume would be good. For the views? No, I would never shill for the views. What? No. No. I never drink weird or eat weird things on stream to generate views. That's never happened before. Also, go back and check out my spicy noodle challenge. Also, I'm pretty sure I have an area where they keep food every time I've eaten food on stream, which is another weird one, but all right. The weather outside is frightful. It is, but the fire is so delightful. Yeah, that's because it's in your mouth with Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Also, Hildegeist, me and OSR, or was it me and OSR? Oh no, it was me and Shadow Sin agreed that wood nymph bathwater is basically just tea. Hashtag perfect plug. Hashtag commercial expert. Hashtag what do you call them? Tagline. Better than having a Zentra feet Twitter. That's probably true. But yeah, we Hildegeist, we agreed that wood nymph bathwater is basically tea. Basically tea. Yeah, and I think it was Shadow Sin that was like, yeah, I could get behind that. Stop. No. I mean, what Lady Zentra or her, I guess, fans do with her feet is between her and her fans. Or whatever's between her feet. I don't know how. I don't know how Zendermam feet work. I mean, that's up to her feet, I guess. What is your foot sona? My foot sona is probably. Probably like. Oh, it's 2 parts. If I'm at home, it's probably like some like really basic flip-flops. If I'm out in public, It's probably gonna be like some cool like moccasin like laceless slip-on shoes. Yeah, I think so. I think that's where I would go. That's my footsona. Also for food lore today is pizza and pears. That's an interesting what's that term where it's two words in a row with the same starting letter? But yeah, that's a good one. Also for food, okay. Darkest did that. Well, what, the foot thing? Well, or did they? My toes froze off long ago. I don't know how feet work. Oh. Oh, well, that's true. I guess if you don't have feet anymore, it'd be hard to tell how they work. Well, long ago, in the time before, you had 5 little like piggies on one foot, and then 5 little piggies on the other foot, and they would go oink 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 as you wandered around places. That's basically it. That's the gist of it, really. You're not missing much. Her toe soles? Yeah, all of her toe soles, which is accurate because basically toe soles could also be the soles of her toes, which are the bottom of them, as in like foot soles. I think we figured it out, team. I think we got there. We put it all together. Now Hilda has to go on a search for her toe soles, and her maidens. No, you float. You have a non-physical form. You have multiple advantages to stealth. Easily multiple advantages. Your feet can't flap on the ground when you walk. You're like, that's an inherent +2 to all stealth rolls, intentional and unintentional. The little piggies is just your foot fursona. Oh my god. The double lore? The foot fursona? My god. OSR is coming up with all kinds of new things to put on the internet. He's willing things into existence that ought not be. I mean, because isn't oinking feet sound like a negative sum? Oh, that does. Yeah, yeah. But that's what shoes are for, to make them stop oinking. Also, can's empty. I'm unhinged today? Yeah, you're going down some dark alleyways, man. Constantly oinking feet. There's gotta be... Okay, wait. So now that you've said that, Hilda, guys, there's got to be slippers or something that do that, right? There's a trick to getting more of the soda out of the can. Well, I mean, I already threw it in the trash, Ika. What do you want from me here? Okay, so there's a healing down here. Maybe I'm just supposed to survive this fight? Oh, wait. Is there like a little... Wait, was there an area? Oh, there's an area over there. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Is this a trick? Did I grab the fake one? Did I get bamboozled? Oh, maybe I got bamboozled. Wait, what is this? There's a trick to get... Also, I'm not maidenless... Oh, have you been playing some Elden Ring? Secret Hildegeist Elden Ring? In front of the pop tab hole, you can push in the aluminum, and that'll make the last bit of soda look close enough to the hole to drink. In front of the pop tab. In the aluminum. That'll make... I have? Oh, have you been doing on stream? Can I go find this? Can I go find the Hilda guys searching for the maidens? Okay, so what is this? It's a gold statue of a knight. It looks like something was placed here. Was or is? Like it is currently or knight? It looks like something was placed here. Can I remove the thing? Can I blow the thing off the pedestal? Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, I want to watch some Hilda guys play Elden Ring. Going searching down those maidens. There's so many of them. start out maidenless and end up with like 6 maidens. We determined it was a harem anime, so. Okay. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to use that. I was trying to equip the guns. Equipped, yes, please. I think it's trying to tell you to place a thing here without directly telling you that. Oh, okay. That's just bad grammar then, by the way. I did an 8-hour stream. I'm doing a prisoner character. I'm playing another file on my own time where I'm a big, strong woman smacking stuff with a really big sword. That's fair. Fair. But yeah, the prisoner start is a that's a rough one. Is this your first Souls thing, or have you done the FromSoft stuff before? All right, so I guess I gotta play this a little more carefully with this guy. Yep. Yes. I thought maybe that was an area and I was gonna find something to help me fight him, but that is not the case. Yeah, I never played. Wow, that's very brave of you to start with a prisoner character as your first. But I beat You beat Margaret? Oh, you're well on your way then. You got it. If you can beat Margaret as a prisoner, as the wretch, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm gonna try the other. Spark. Try the other weapons and see if maybe this works better or worse. Beat Margaret at level 13. Oh my god, you're a prodigy then. Never mind, you're fine. You do whatever you need. Okay, so I can't charge on him, which is good to know. Okay, I'm gonna need some healing. Oh right, I forgot I can't double jump without my sword up. Okay, there's the other healing orb. It's only half. He hit me through a wall? He also has wall hacks? What is this nonsense? Oh, I can't interrupt him with this. Okay. Well, we found a system, I think. Oh, nope. Apparently we didn't. Nope. We're just dead. Okay. I'm just really stubborn, though. Yeah, if you were able to beat Margaret at level 13 as the wretch, that's impressive. And we get to fight all this nonsense again. I wonder if maybe... Maybe this will work better against the Grim Reaper guy? Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do. Hello? Why is this lizard guy... What is happening? Punch him! Dante, what are you doing? How do the punches, which have way more stun, not stun him, but the sword does? What? That's insane. That's insane. Oh. Ladies Intra, we have found another version of Donkey Punch. I don't know if I can do that from here. Hold on. Let me check something. Oh, I can. Okay, allow. Or not? What are we doing? Okay, Ladies Intro got it. Thank you, Ladies Intro. Chad also told me to stop trying Stormville Castle at level 16. Well, yeah, you're very under level. I think you're supposed to go in there around 30 to 50 is what the map says. Is it the map? No. It's what the like online interactive map says. Is in there like 30 to 50. So yeah, you're gonna be pretty under leveled. That's fine. Go find some of the goals, the GAOLs or whatever they're called, and go fight some of those. I would say Donkey Punch is my fight Sona. That's fair. That's a choice, OSR. That's a choice. Okay. I don't think this is... No, that's not what I want to do. I don't think this is going to work. Wait. Like how to execute Dante's acquired skills. Note the buttons displayed to correspond to the default settings. Oh, they actually have a thing for... It's back and Y button. This will continue holding down the Y button to jump. While jumping, press the button again to slash down. Oh. They actually are... So there's an actual thing in here. The A... Press the left stick towards Dante's left or right and the A button for roll. Devil trigger. Unleash the devil inside. Press the LB when 3 or more magical gauges are charged. Oh, so that's how I'm supposed to do that. Well, that's good to know, I guess. And I have no special moves for Ifrit. Okay, well. Alright then, team. Figured that out. I'm going to hunt for spells. Oh, okay. Are you going... So you're going to go with a little bit of a magic build then? Because you can definitely get some good magic, like, really early on. And then the other cool thing is you can just skip Stormvale Castle and just go wander around north of it via the side path, too. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like the sword as a failsafe, but magic is my favorite. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of really cool magic spells in Elden Ring, so that makes sense to me. As far as I'm concerned, that makes sense. Yeah, there's some super powerful ones. Like, what is it? The Azura Comet? Like, if you were able to get high enough level to use that thing, it just melts people. Like, bosses just die instantly and stuff. Sometimes it's fun to play through the module on super hard mode. Like, when I went through all Celt and Sanctuary, only to realize that my build was weaker than the challenge mode build. Wow, yeah. I mean, that's an option. That's a thing that definitely can happen. Luckily, I would say with Elden Ring, they've done a good enough job. It's hard to make that happen on accident. Oh, maybe it's easier to fight him in here? Or not? Or I'm just gonna keep zipping around in this. He's just so slow throwing punches this way, which is, again, insane to me considering he's throwing punches and kicks, which should be faster. Yeah, that was not any better, I would say. To just dive bombs straight into holes. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps doing that either. It's very frustrating. Let's get this going to help our movement a little bit. Hopefully this, does something. I got the Scarlet Rot place with the Stronk build, but everything got to the Pupal. Oh, yeah. There's a huge spike when you hit that red zone for the Rot area. 100%. I agree. Oh, he just does like a little spin kick thing? I thought it would be more involved than that. Alright, well, I guess we'll see. Ow. Yeah, this guy's just like immune to... Ow. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the fists aren't going to do anything against this guy. Let's try this. And the grenade launcher continues to be absolute garbage against him. Let's just try the pistols. But yeah, it feels like the Scarlet Rot area is more of meant to be a challenge zone than it is meant to be um, like a required zone. I mean, I don't know if that's good or bad or what, but... Okay, how did he hit me? Okay, and I'm just dead. Oh god, I wish the camera wasn't terrible too. But yeah, the Scarlet Rot area seems really designed to be inherently fundamentally challenging. Like, it's meant to be more of a challenge area, it feels like. Maybe you have to go there eventually, but I've had nothing tell me to go there, so I'm assuming I'm not meant to be there yet. I mean, just look at the giant birds and dogs and stuff. How messed up that stuff is. Oh, wait, no, I need to change the gun. Those things are so insane and, like, weird and have such odd... Like, I don't know if... Am I supposed to shoot you and then that sets up me being able to stab you, or what? Or... Why did we attack in the wrong direction, Dante? Oh, and he hit me into the pit. Okay, well... Yeah, nothing frustrating about that. Yeah, he completely dunked me in. Dante ball, yeah, basically. It's getting incredibly frustrating. With no clear indicator of what I'm supposed to be doing in here, Like, I don't mind fighting a hard boss. I just need to know what I'm doing is working at all. Wow, this guy takes a lot of damage, huh? He just refused to die. There he goes. Wow. What an insane, odd fight that was. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to this now. Yep, okay, there's that. Alright, so the correct answer is grenade launcher in this situation. The shotgun is basically worthless. Yeah, I'd like to go to the loading screen, please. I love it has to type all that out. By default, it types all of that out. Yeah. Open the chalice and offer the chalice and open the path. So I guess I gotta go get the chalice and then take it to the knight statue. That's what it's telling me here. Okay. So does it want me to dodge here, or? Also, it detecting which direction I'm going is not very good. Okay, that was... Wow, the camera actively is, like, working in favor of the monster on that one. Fun. Okay, okay. Something? Is this anything? Nope. I'm just getting thrown into the air over and over again, which isn't fun. I need him to kind of... Okay, he has a new grapple attack. Fun. Like, what is happening? Alright, we defeated him. But hey, at least we got full health again. What an absolutely bizarre fight that is. Yeah. We'll take this. And take the Ifrit. I think we need to fight all the remaining stuff with the grenade launcher and the Ifrit. I think. How is that not stunning it? That's the only thing this weapon has going for it, is that it stuns. It has no other advantage. I don't understand. What is the thought process? Okay, see if this helps at all. Like, see, that's a very fast attack. Maybe it will help. Like, the damage per hit is higher. Clearly. Like, not even subtly. But outside of that... Can't tell what's going on. Camera's full of dirt. Okay, I think we won. Okay, so I should get a blue orb. Okay, yes. Max our health. Get more health. Okay. So yeah, during the fight with the knight, it seems like the fists are going to be the way to go. Because they seem to actually be able to stun him, where the sword isn't able to stun him. I think I just need to play a little more defensively and try, like, side dodging to the side a bit more. Though figuring out exactly where the side is with a rotating camera is not what I'd call easy. At least we're getting a lot of style points out of all of this, I suppose. Which is good, I think. I assume. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So for those guys, it's grenade launcher and fists. Grenade launcher and fists for those guys. Okay, so now we can go around and collect all the random little things that are hidden around, like the extra experience. Oh wait, I don't need to heal. Go grab another blue orb. Oh wait, wrong button. Take this. But yeah. Oh, so yeah, Ika, you did food lore. We had the pizza and the pears, which is an interesting choice. Anybody else up for food lore? I myself got a treat today. Nope. The girlfriend, when I got home, she had made some pork ribs, barbecue pork ribs, and we can't make this apparently, and sweet potato. Just carrots for me? Is that because that's all you've got left to eat because you're snowed in, or because you just feel like eating nothing but carrots? Carrots is not a very filling or maximized nutritious meal. Low in calories, so it's not unhealthy per se, but I feel like you deserve more than just carrots. Okay, we can pick these up and stay on the platform. Be eating leftovers? What kind of leftovers? It's so vague. Or are you doing like a potluck where it's just like all the leftovers after like the last 4 days all at once? Okay, so we go in here. Okay, so the guns are basically useless. I'll just go to these because they're a little bit faster than the shotgun or the other, or the double armed, or the grenade launcher. Oh, I can just jump along this to get where I need to go with a set animation. Well, that's good to know. Also, I wasted that heal for no reason. Ham, salad, mac and cheese. Ham, salad, mac and cheese. That's a good combo. That's a healthy, like, traditional American, like, food meal. Nothing too weird about that one, I would say. But yeah, Ika, what kind of, oh, wait, well, also, I guess, OSR, what kind of salad? You just mean like a green salad, or do you have like a potato salad? Those are very different things to me. Yes. We picked up the thing. And then the guy is going to show up, who may be our dad or may not. Kind of looks like our dad. He fights like our dad. He has a weapon that vaguely looks like our father's, I believe. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that... Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, okay. So he jumps up. Okay. Okay, we can't interrupt that. Oh, I can punch him in the back. I didn't realize that. Yeah, if I get behind him, I can just straight up punch him in the back. Oh, he air combo. Okay, I didn't expect the air combo, though. He got me on that one. Kick. Camera, I need you to show me the enemy, please. Nope, I'm just gonna get... Nope. Okay, well... Nope, not. He just comboed us. Okay. It's cabbage based with an oil dressing. Oh, that sounds different. Is there a term for that? Is that what it... Yeah. So, I mean, what is that? Okay, let's get the weapons figured out. Wait, so I wanted the... Wait, I do want the sword, or do the Fritz... Okay. Okay, so he's not stunnable. Okay, he's not quite dodgeable. Where'd he go? Oh, he's outside the building. Okay, so when he flies up and then he does like an attack that I can't really dodge, but it wants to. It makes me. It wants to make me think I can dodge it. Okay. Oh, that's the grapple one. That's the grapple one. I don't know. It's finely shared carrot, sesame seed, and uncooked ramen noodle. Uncooked ramen noodles too for the crunch, I guess. I need you to jump away, please. Jump. Jump. Wait, did he die? Nope. 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 He hit me in the air. And I fell in that hole for no reason. Incredibly frustrating. I mean, they had to have known how wonky this boss fight was, right? He hit me. Okay. What? Okay. Yep, crunch. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. Finely shredded with carrots, sesame oil, or sesame seeds, and uncooked ramen noodles. Huh. I mean, it doesn't even sound super expensive or anything, which is nice. And it's so nice to know how much further we've come since these days of module design. Also, apparently none of that counted as a hit, which is strange to me, but... Huh, what? Alright, I guess. This is the inconsistency part I was talking about. Man, and remember, these camera angles are changing on their own. That has nothing to do with me. They're doing their own thing. Okay, I guess you just wanted to throw me up here for some reason. Also, you're not dodging those. You're actually physically being hit with them, by the way, but okay. I don't know. I'm just being vaguely thrown around. Like, is this an optional fight? Is that what I should be understanding here? Okay, we got him. Yeah, those weird wind cannon tornado things are really bizarre. Because they don't seem to do any damage, and he seems to miss me just as much as, like, I dodge. It's very weird. Yeah, they definitely have a mod of their own, because he doesn't seem to understand how to use them either. It's more like, you know, he hired some like random people to come and help him, and he doesn't understand like he doesn't have a game plan with them either. They all have their own thing they're trying to do. It's very strange. You eat NATOs? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Eat NATOs. Get this for no reason. Did we get this other one? I think there's 3, right? Okay, yeah, it looks like we got that one too. Okay, I need this XP plus. I don't like that you can't double jump in the air after wall jumping. Excuse me? Hold on, sir. I have actually picked up that XP before by standing on the platform. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that guy is optional or something, because it's a really weird time to have a boss fight and then have that followed up by another boss fight. Right? You get what I'm saying? Like, that feels real strange to me. Not well designed or thought out, I don't feel like. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I'm overthinking it or underthinking it, but I'm something thinking it. Maybe these guys are weak to electricity, but strong against fire. So the fire does extra damage, it just doesn't stun them like the electricity does. Maybe that's the problem. See, that guy dies so much faster than the other ones. Unless it's a boss rush. I mean, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we've gotten so far into this they're counting this as some kind of boss rush thing. That seems incredibly odd to me, but it does stupid stuff like that. You know, back in the day, back in the terrible old times, in the dark times, in the long agos, when home module things that had unlimited quarters were designed to eat your quarters still for no reason, boss rushes were a thing that were done poorly generally. Oh, some of them spawn behind me? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's actually really messed up. I didn't realize some of those guys spawned behind me. I thought they all came out of that hallway, but... Also, how are they blocking? I'm hitting them from behind where there's no shield. They have no butt shield, sir. Sir, there is no butt shield present in this enemy design. We must show the butt shield if we are going to give them a butt shield capability. Unless we work from FromSoft, in which case whole parts of their body will just become weapons for no apparent reason. I like how the lizard was blocking attacks on his back with his dinky bunkler on his right. Yeah, it's complete nonsense. No, Dante, why on God's green earth would I want to go that direction? Dante's a silly, silly Dante. I can't call him a guy, like a man, because I don't think he's a human. Like, he's what, what's an angel and a devil combined? Is that a Nephilim or something? No, that's a Nephilim is an angel and a human, right? So, is this like, what's a demon and an angel? That I don't know. I don't know what a demon and an angel make when they have the children's. Okay. A dangel? Well, a danger angel would make sense, actually. That's not the silliest thing I've ever heard. Okay, so the healing orb I think was over here, and I'm definitely gonna need it. I don't want to go into this next fight not at full health. If I can help it, and I can, so I will. Nephilim in popular culture are depicted as descendants or offspring of demons, fallen angels, and human women. Just like Iris. Okay, so she's a Nephilim. So what does a demon and an angel have? What is this? What is this thing by which they conceive the children? What is it called? Man, I really like the effects when he fires the shotgun, even if it's not going to be useful during this fight. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like stuff around, huh? Oh, don't get the... Dante, you're not supposed to pick up the healing before the fight. You're going to need that during the fight, idiot. Yeah, I know. Let's move it along, shall we? They're Dangels. I like that name too much. Well, I mean, you, sir, you write your own universe. There's no reason you can't have some Dangels running around. Absolute danger angels. To be fair, demons and angels, same thing, kind of? Oh, okay. I guess that's true, sort of. Depending on how far back in the Bible and who you're talking to in a moment. Oh. Just stagger him out of it. Or he'll just miss too. That's awesome. Don't see that enough. Don't see him just whiff attacks very often, which is great. Like that. How did he... What? Wait, what? How, why are you up there suddenly? Oh, okay, so that one I can't interrupt, apparently. Oh, he has a kick. Okay, wait, do I have any healing things? Virgil and Dante. What? An amulet? Okay. Holy water. Water of divine blessings. It holds the power to eliminate all the evil that surrounds you. Can I just activate this? This'll never work on him, right? No, that'll never work. Can I activate, like, demon mode? Oh, is this demon mode? Oh, I can activate demon mode, I guess. And I would regain health. Okay, well... Oh, he has perfect tracking. Oh, good, I got that health. Oh, he does a... I mean, we're most of the way there. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, nope, he killed me in one hit. Okay. That one punch did more damage than most of his attacks. Another raid? What is going on? Darkest Twilight, welcome, 4 raiders. Thank you for swinging by. What were you playing? What brings you by the old board meeting today? Are you just checking in on some investments? Checking to see where your hard-earned, hard-spent corporate income is going? Bonk Darkest, what? Or are we bonking Darkest? Just kidding, welcome Raider. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, is there some deep politics going on? I don't understand. Are you just a big fan of the original Devil May Cry, like OSR, one-shot robot, long founding member of the board? Ow. Mr. Reaperman, can you please knock off the slashing with the stuff in the thing, please? I don't care for it much. Oh, he grabbed me. I was playing Minecraft, but I was bullied, so I tried to play some Valorant. My internet doesn't like it. Oh no, not the mechanical failure. That's the worst reason to stop a stream. As someone who's dealt with that so many times, you would think, you know, Franklin would get down there and fix the servers for me, but nope, he's not interested. I have to take care of all that stuff myself for some strange reason, but, you know, I've gotten better at it over time. Well, that does remind me, how does the stream actually look right now? Do I look less fuzzy? I've messed with some of the settings, and I got myself actually broadcasting in full size at oh, he just hit me right out of the air, didn't you? Are you almost dead, please? Can you just almost be dead? Is that a thing? Is that an option? Oh my god, we did actually just barely kill him. Woo! I'm sure it's mad because of her new feet Twitter page. Oh, are you the person who invented the feet Twitter page? Is that your handiwork? We around here, we don't have a foot Twitter page. But we do have sponsorship from, well, not from, but some Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Welcome. Remember, if you need something that's going to light the mountain on fire, you need, and burn your spine, Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Put it in your body today. Run out in a buying frenzy and drink all the Mountain Dew Flaming Hot you can. Definitely good for you. Well, good for, well, it doesn't taste good either. It's something you should purchase and probably has some kind of benefit. You won't starve to death drinking it with food. That's okay, right? Oh, that guy died. Why did that guy die so quickly compared to the other ones? Frustrating. God, I haven't played Valorant in a while, now that I think about it. I was never a huge Valorant. Not a big Valorant guy, though. It was fun, but I played too much Counter-Strike, and I think I burnt myself out on that kind of arena shooter thought process like that. Though Valorant is probably the zenith of the arena shooter at this point. For better or for worse. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Breadlord Sovin? Breadlord Sovin? Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. It'll cleanse your gut by melting it? Yeah. I mean, it's what do you call that? You're putting your gut through a liquid autoclave, basically, to just clean it all out. Clean out all the germs. At least all the bad ones. You'll definitely keep the good ones in there, probably. Look, they didn't give me an ad to read. They just told me, here, drink this on stream. All right, everybody? So I'm trying so hard. And when you give me my quarterly review, I hope you remember, I tried really hard to do what was requested of me. I, as a lowly contractor here at Raven Hillbrook Inc., very limited in my capabilities to think, you know, outside the box. I do my best. It's so random how this fight goes in here. Can I get all the XP that I deserve, that I've earned through pitched combat? Oh, wait, is this the one that'll give me the level up? It is! Great. So that'll give me full health, right? Almost like I planned it. Yeah. Any of our new Raider friends interested in giving us what I like to call food lore? Which is basically just describing what you had for your last meal. As specific or vague as you want to be, really. I might ask follow-up questions, but feel no need to answer those questions if you don't feel like it. Oh, wait. I already have my sword out, so we should be good for the double jump. Yes, we are. But yeah, I mean, we've had a pizza and pear. We've had, myself, I had ribs and sweet potato. We had leftovers. We're an open, inclusive food type around here. Why be exclusive with a world so full of various meals? Except sand. I think legally we're distincting sand is not a food. So if you ate sand a day, I recommend against it. And let's try something that is more in the line with actual food. Shall we? Okay, then we gotta get on this stupid thing. We go to this, and then this will take us around. Sand is not food. That's what I'm saying, Lady Centra. Lady Centra, that's exactly what I'm saying. Sand is not food, everybody. Nutritionally speaking, it's not food. What is your food sona? Oh God. Okay, well, food sona. Ooh. I think on food sona is a good one. A food sona. I mean, it's a good one in the concept of an interesting sona, but bad in the concept of sonas. Food sona. I'd have to. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, well, oh, it's just Bread Lord Oven's actually in the chat now, as opposed to just following. Well, welcome. But yeah, food sona. What do we got for your food sona? Yeah, for me personally, that's a hard one to come up with off the top of my head. How much XP do I have? Can I buy a healing thing with that much XP? Let's go find out. Food sona. Oh man, I'm torn. Because I mean, I love pizza, but I don't really feel myself being a pizza. Like in my mind, I picture more of some sort of burrito. Like a carnitas. Oh my God, they're back? They're all back. Oh my God, yeah, they're all back. I would have thought some of them would not come back, but they came back, everybody. They all came back down here. Great. I would have never guessed this was what was going to happen, but keep that in mind. Or a breakfast burrito? The most delicious sand. Yes, above fun dip. Japanese curry. I could see that. Japanese curry. Okay. Or a breakfast burrito. Yeah. Breakfast burritos are really good. Yeah, it's hard to say for myself. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's 480 for one of these. I'm going to pick up... Can I get 2? Oh, I guess 1 is the most I can buy at a time. Well, that's fine. I mean, that should be enough to help me get through this boss fight. Parmesan? Wait, Parmesan is cheese sand? Okay, well, I'm not going to... Look, we have debated the sand is food thing and the various states of food that are similar to sand. If you want to call it cheese sand, you're welcome to. I'm just saying don't eat plain sand. Cheese sand is not sand, right? So that's different. Breakfast burrito. Yeah, breakfast burrito, like... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm like a loaded... I know what I am. I know what I am. I just figured it out. I just realized what my food sona is. I'm like a very fully loaded, like a steak loaded quesadilla. Like cheese, a little bit of like green onion, like 2 different kinds of cheese, like a cheddar and like a Colby, and then like some grilled steak in there, steak and chicken, like just a good mix. That's, I think, my first sona, or my food sona. I think that's my food sona. Yep, we'll get the sign of chastity. Sign of chastity, and then switch over to this. I'm a bratwurst, just a plain bratwurst? Are you like a cheddar filled or like a knockwurst, or are you in a special kind of bun? Are you grilled, or like what's the weird like you boil the water until it's gone and then you cook it a little bit more just to like no. Like you boil it a little bit more till it's the water's gone, and then you like pan fry it. That did not, in fact, hit me. As I know you're trying to say it hit me, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. Oh, that okay. I didn't think that combo would hit. Oh, he does not like the dive kick. Okay. Okay, but I can't get behind him with the dive kick when he teleports. If I actually, you know, jump like I'm planning to do. Okay, so I need to get over here and then go this way and grab this. Oh, and then not get hit by that though. Oh, good, and it does actually stagger him just long enough for me to like get some punches in. Okay, that hit me apparently, but I humbly but firmly disagree. Okay. But that, okay, no. Okay, I can just like teleport behind him and then dive kick him out of his attack. That's good to know. Oh god, I'm like 1 hit away though. Nope. Whoa, nope. Okay. No, no, not the... Come on, you're killing me with this. Why? Why did you suddenly do the new move? Golden beer, then grilled, topped with mustard and sauerkraut. Well, that's a fancy bratwurst. I believe it. I should have just used the healing item. That's why I went back and bought it. So far, this has been probably the hardest boss. The chicken boss was pretty difficult. And then this guy is kind of difficult, but he just feels unfair as opposed to the other one who is, like, just decides to write new rules randomly. I need to, like... Okay, well, we did something there, but it wasn't enough. And that hit me, okay. Yeah, I haven't figured out what triggers my ability to hit him with a combo yet. Just kind of interrupting his attacks sometimes. And not every time, just sometimes. Yeah, this guy's gotta be an optional thing we don't need to fight. I guess for the free XP. Okay, there we go. There we go. We've gotten better at fighting him. Let's put it that way. But yeah, we had anybody else who wants to do either their food lore or their apparently food sonas? Whoop. Okay. Oh, whoop. There we go. Ow. Ow. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Okay. Stop, stop. He's already dead. All right. Did that explosion not have any effect on the lizards at all? Really? But like it should have had some effect, a minimal one at least. See, like that. How that one hit things around it because it's an explosion and not just a single projectile. Okay, we got back to stylish. That's good. I think there was one more. I think I would be a shepherd's pie. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting one. Can't be too upset with a shepherd's pie. Okay. That makes sense. Shepherd's pie. Yeah. You know, soft, you know, like a soft pie, like on the outside, and then a variety of fillings, and you know, there's a lot of flavor and depth in there. That makes sense. No, don't leave. I need to do jump attacks, please. Oh, I can jump attack from over there. Nice. What a bizarre thing. I didn't say it made sense. I'm just saying it's what's happening. Just punch our way out of this, slowly but surely. Well, surely, wait. Slowly but Dante, Okay, so we want to pick up this while we're here. And then I wanted to get this while we're here. Hey, we should be good now. Now, if I don't get too wacky on this boss fight, we should be good. Wait, did I get the thing? Yes, I got this, the sign of chastity. Why do you think they called it a sign of chastity? It's a pretty mild food, but can be jazzed up on occasion. Yeah, a lot of us, well, it's like any kind of like, pied meat, basically. Like, there's a bajillion ways to make it, and everyone's got their own technique, what you put in it and stuff, depending on where you're from and such. Okay, so gotta go with this. Exactly, yeah. What? There's another dish that, oh, it's like goulash or gumbo, where you can kind of just put whatever your family prefers into it, and it still works basically the same way. Okay, I'm gonna need this. Oh, I forgot about the extra XP. God, this is a brutal fight to like. Maybe the point of this is not to kill the thing, and you're just supposed to collect the XP as it goes, as you go around. Is that what's supposed to be happening? Oh my God, I can't believe I made that jump. Oh my God. I thought for sure I was gonna have to do it over again, but no, we got there apparently, team. Holy cow. All right, great. Well, cool. Let's go on. Let's move on to the next area. Okay, so we've got 2 health to pick up and 1 on us to keep us in this fight. And we found a new way to fight him to make this a little more unfair. Found a little bit of a cheese on him. It's okay. Fine with cheese. Cheese. Oh, wrong button. Yes. We just teleport and then dive kick into his back, which interrupts his attacks, which is perfect. But other than when he does nonsense like that. That dive kick, though, is working. And the sun kicks. Nope. Well, that time we missed, but usually this has been more. Oh, he hit us out of the air. And just punch him. Nope. Punch him. Dive kick. Punch. Dive kick, just dive kick behind him. Just dive kick him in the spine. Turns out demon spines are very thin and weak. Not good, don't like getting dive kicked. Wait, he actually parried it. Is this not AI learning? What is going on here? This is a PS2 module. Why has this thing got AI learning? AI learning didn't exist in PS1 era? What's going on here? Maybe that's part of the HD upification, is that it also has AI learning to learn how to parry cheese better. Which is insane to me, but it's what he's doing. Just get a combo off on his stupid face. Huh, okay, I can actually just wait him out there. Oh, not that time, though. Oh, okay, I need to heal now. I need to activate the healing. Okay. Where did he go? Where did he go? Let's just grab both. Heal back up to full. Okay, I got... Actually, that worked out perfectly, somehow. That didn't, but that's okay. Oh, we can out... We got an out. Combo. Oh, can this get it? Oh, not quite. Nope, nope, don't. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, okay, there it is. Finally, thank God. This little micro boss rush. So we had the chicken, we had the 2 mini scorpion spiders. We have the death. Then we have all those lizards packed on top of each other. Then this guy. It's been a micro boss rush is basically what it's been. Wow. Wow, they gave us a whole 300 XP from that fight, everybody. Good for us, I think. Probably good for us, right? No, I don't need to go downstairs. No, 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 no. Not the downstairs. We need to go upstairs, please. Dante, please. Dante. Donalicious. What are you doing? You can't. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We'll go this way. We'll just do it the slow way. There we go. There's the extra XP I needed. Perfect. No, okay. I gotta go back to the sword so I have my double jump. My God. Getting around in these multi-tiered floors like this without the double jump is insane. Huh. I would have not guessed that I could do that. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay, here we go. It's a gold statue of a knight. It looks like something was placed here. Should I use the chalice? Yes. I think the problem is now we've defeated all the bosses we've come across, so I don't know if there's any other bosses for them to throw at us. Are there more bosses? What's the next boss? Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so... Okay, I guess I gotta go this way. I can't even go back the way we came. It's a good thing I went and got all the stuff. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Broken Halo. I'm assuming our rank's going to be like a D. Really? A B? I would have not guessed. I guess they don't count the retries, which is nice of them. I would have assumed they would have counted the retries. Yeah, I would like to save. Considering when you die, you just have to go back to your last load point or save point. Yeah. I kind of need to be saving. Ghost ship. Oh, who's ready to become a ghost pirate? Or a pirate ghost? You decide. Go to the deck and head to the captain's cabin. Okay. Oh, underwater controls. You cannot use your devil trigger. Good to know. It quickly changes the view to the direction that the left stick is being pressed. Check. And swim. Change direction. Change direction up and down inversed. Oh, so if you want to do it like plane controls, when you have the underwater gun equipped, press RB and X or B. The controls are based on the normal mode. Okay. Sorry, I'm back now. Welcome back, Hildegeist. We're doing food sonas. What kind of food are you? What is your food sona? Yeah, mandatory water level? Oh, yeah. This is 100% the mandatory water level. Oh, it's puppets. We didn't actually aim at him, but we did blow him up real good. So that's good, I think. Wow, we just didn't quit there, huh? Just a little too far away to hit him with that attack, I guess. My parents let me go so I could kill an Elden Ring boss. I think it eyes be a nerd's rope. Oh wow, that's a choice. That's not too bad. Well, that's a very complex food. You're not. I get it. Okay, so. Oh yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Is with the multi-stabbing. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad, I guess. So which oh, it's first person? Oh my lord, it's first person. We's a humans, well, we's a Dante submarine. Everybody? Nerd rope slaps? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've had nerd rope at least once. Oh, wait, what is, okay, Dante, that's, what am I standing on? I get nothing, apparently? What am I standing on right there? Oh, maybe I'm on the edge of hello? Wait, am I missing something? What is going on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had the nerd rope at least once. Okay, this, am I supposed to cut this or not? It looks like I'm supposed to cut it because it's all kind of rusted out. Do I need to, like, do a different move? Also, why can't I get on the ship? Wasn't I instructed to get on the ship? Oh, they want me to have to go through the body of the ship. Well, I don't have a gun yet, so I can't attack underwater. And without being able to attack underwater, I can't defeat that guy. Ooh. There's nothing in the treasure box except seashells. What? I've been lied to. This is a pirate's boat. It should have pirate's booty in it. We're on my next chapter at the moment, into my last chapter with the child-murdering villain asking the protag to help him save the world. In his special way of saving the world, a.k.a. make magic for rich people only, you mean? Correct? Or has he changed his mind about that? Oh, come on. How's that not a stylish? There it is. The double. That's very stylish, I would say. I don't like how long it takes for them to dissolve so I can get my XP. No reason for that. You could sell those seashells on the seashore. You know? We could. Why is this just laying here? Oh god, needle gun. The only weapon that can be used underwater. Besides our swords. And our punch gauntlets. Both of which should be usable underwater. No, that's not him. That's more of the fantasy supercorp who's making modern inventions only for the rich. Oh, okay. I thought I remember you having a villain that did that, where they wanted to take magic away from the poor people and keep it for the rich and powerful only. Okay, so what am I doing now? I feel like this whole module is getting very silly suddenly. Oh, I guess I'm exploring weird areas to go collect side XP. Yeah, but I mean, who would buy seashells on the seashore? That seems silly. That's where all the seashells already are. Is on the seashore. Sense seems to be that you would sell the seashells someplace separate. Sensibly, I would say. Oh, come on, come on. At least they're nice enough to let this make this easy, where he just sticks to the ground. And you don't have to go like actually try to balance that. Oh, come on. I was so close. Why have the double jump if you're not gonna let me like do the double jump? Let me do the Mario. Do the Mario. I mean, I'm also not like a 45-year-old ex-pro wrestler, so it's hard for me to do the Mario correctly, but somebody can do the Mario correctly, I bet. Oh, look. Here's the Death Guy's sights right here. A little foreshadowing about what I'm going to have to deal with. A jerkface. A Death Grim Reaper jerkface guy. Calliope Mori should get over here and teach this guy a lesson. Lesson about being cool. Okay, am I like going somewhere? What would you be your ship Sona? I can honestly say I don't know enough about ships to know what kind of ship I would be. Can legitimately say I don't know enough about ships to be able to say this one. Reaper Dad? Yeah. Someone get her out here. Teach this idiot how to... Did I not just... Yes. Equip them. I think I gotta light this on fire, maybe? No, I guess not. I thought that was a brazier that I could light on fire, but... Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, maybe I have to activate this door and then he'll show up? It's locked shut. There's something written. I am the ship that carries the wandering souls on the brink of the underworld. Protect the ship and you shall be given the fire of Saint Elmo. Saint Elmo? Saint Elmo's fire? Okay, so the story of this Sona thread I'm on. Oh, there's a story? Oh my god, that's so deep. Oh, here he is. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? I am sick of seeing your stupid Reaper face. But that's just me, I suppose. Where did he go? Ow. Ow. Okay. Dodge, I think too early maybe there? Yeah, I think I'm maybe dodging too early. Hard to say though. What with the nonsense? Or he can just hit me from extreme ranges too. Whatever works, I suppose. Oh, he's going triple. Oh, I think I just have to kind of dodge here. Oh, he went up there. Dante didn't indicate that to me. Okay. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna die. Oh, a third one got me. Okay. Oh, yep, he got me. Okay. Still not 100% sure what they want from me for this guy, but we'll just keep pounding away at him. I also wonder how many of the the little guys are you expected to actually fight? Although he is right that it would save the world, if scientific knowledge is widespread enough, then the world would probably end due to the Simpsons' new magic. The biggest reason scientific knowledge is held under such restriction is because of that, which also means that scientific progress is, of course, being held back. I was in Biggles' chat today, and someone said they dropped their apple and needed to rinse the hair off of it. I said, imagine a furry and apple. Oh, a furry apple, and then someone came up with a fursona, or a food sona. That makes sense. Weird, but it makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. Which we can't lock onto. Which is odd to me, but... Look, sometimes you're worried about rank, and sometimes you just want to continue forward, so... Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, well, maybe better? Did you read my last message, or did I space out again? No, I did. Although he is right that it would save the world, scientific knowledge was widespread, so they're holding back scientific knowledge because it would also lead to, like, the destruction of the world because regular people would find out about how the new magic system works. The one before that? Oh, I guess I missed that one. I have a very little window that it's actually letting me read when I do this, unfortunately. He's trying to get rid of the system which would limit magic and other superhuman capabilities to more worthy individuals. Yeah, isn't that what I said before about he's the one who wants to restrict magic to only the rich and capable? He wants to take it away from regular people. Very confused about this first-person swimming thing. Seems very silly to me. Okay, so this one's empty. This has seashells in it. For no apparent reason. I guess just to literally trick you into going over there. More capable, yeah, but not really the rich. Oh, okay. I mean, whenever you say you're, like, restricting something to people, I generally just assume you're restricting it for the rich. Generally seems to be how things work, which is unfortunate, but... Sir, I need you to come over here and actually combat me, please. I need you to be more combative, sir. Okay, we got him. I guess the more worthy than just per se rich? Is that what it'd be, I guess? Okay, so maybe I go down here first. Now, do I have to equip the gun, or are you just going to be smart enough to actually just have me have it? What? Oh, okay, good. You'll just shoot it. Like 5-round bursts, apparently? Wow, that does a lot of damage, actually. But what is down here? Was this a thing? Okay, that's still just showing me the map. What did I come down here for, Dante? Oh, okay, so I can... What? Why does that... Oh, I can kind of strafe? Oh, that's really weird. Wait, so I can go... What? Okay, these controls don't make any amount of sense right now. Oh, it's because I'm in combat mode. That's why. Okay. God, okay. Oh, hey, what's up, homies? How's it going? Did you guys get blown up and fall into the water too? Like, cool. I was in the water just a second ago. The water's really... Oh, come on! There's no reason for that. You're gonna auto-transition and then make me fight these things again. How unbelievably stupid. Stop it, please. There's no reason for this. Unless you've got one of those doors that require you to do a certain amount of combo before it'll open, there's no reason for this respawning enemy nonsense. It doesn't accomplish anything. It doesn't make anything more fun. Just stop it. Doing a very weird linear thing. Oh, thank God. At least they died quickly. Of course, they didn't drop health this time, which is frustrating. Oh, God. Okay. So we have to go up there and do that to start that up. Okay, there's nothing up here, but I can, I guess, jump to this. Okay, and I think there was one on this side. Yeah. Nothing on the other side. We can kind of just jump up vertically through it, which is nice. With a new magic system, if people learn the theory behind nuclear weapons, then technically anyone would be able to blow up a city, assuming they had enough MP. Even if they can't, anyone would be able to irradiate places by making radiation. Right. Right. Oh, I get the idea of why anybody having super science is bad. It's just, you know, whenever I hear they're restricting things to very special limited people, I always just assume it's kind of the rich. But yeah, I get what I understand how the magic system would be bad, as anybody with any kind of ability to will things into existence could, including nuclear bombs or whatever. They just anthrax a whole village by thinking about anthrax and then like blowing into their hand, and then the whole village is covered in anthrax or something. But yeah, like, I get it. I get what you're saying. As we invent bigger bombs, people will be able to start summoning them through sheer will. There's also things that are extremely dangerous. Yeah, like anthrax. Yeah. I get it. I've read Green Lantern. I get what creating things with your mind can do and how it can be really bad. I get it. Well, I haven't read Green Lantern, but I'm aware of Green Lantern and all of their adventures. As it is a gigantic corpse made up of, like, you know, military corpse made up of several members of human, non-human, and multiple genders. Okay, so we got this fight. Ow, my eye. Why did that dust go right into my eye? Ow, dust. You're killing me. I'm using these eyes, Dust. Go find an attic and then fall on a box, not my eye. Alright. I don't like the grenade launcher. It's too slow. I can't use the needle gun out of water, so we'll just use the shotgun, because the shotgun's fun. I wish I had more health, but I don't. Okay, yep. I gotta fight the thing, and the guy, and the stuff. Okay. I know he's coming out, and I gotta fight him. He's a jerk face. Oh, that actually, like, interrupted him. Oh, got, like, a double combo come off of that? What? Ow. You can't... What's the point of the dodge if he can just hit me in the dodge? Ow. That... Okay. Dante, I really need you to figure your life out, friendo. Yeah, use it. Okay, good. It does give us a full heal, which is nice. Ow. I don't really understand where the dodge is. I'm gonna shotgun. Oh, we got him. Okay, he actually died. Yeah, I think the shotgun is the way to go for this fight. That seems to work much better than the grenade launcher. For a moment, I thought you were saying a giant corpse. No, it's a giant, like marine corpse, but it's the Lantern Corps. All right, so did we defeat him? We did defeat him, and now we get to sail the boat. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble. It's so shaky. My legs are going numb. I'm the captain now. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Wow, that actually knocked Dante down. Cool guy Dante wasn't able to take a pirate ship off a waterfall and not fall down. What a loser. I would have break danced or something the whole time. Oh god, it's this stupid bird. Oh lord. This is basically, at this point, just a boss rush that just doesn't end. It's like boss, one little room, boss, oh my god, we are fighting him again. Lord, oh god, Lord, Why? Yeah, equip the thing. Birdemic wants his ship back? Yeah, he does. Well, just... Dante, are you shooting him? Yes, thank you. Oh my god! I don't know what's happening. Apparently we can't dodge that. Or that. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Do I just have to survive this? I don't understand what is happening. Okay. Oh, I think it's over. We're back to injuring the bird directly now. He takes a lot of damage from our basic pistols, which is odd to me, but... Also, I'm dodging out of the way of that, but it's not counting me as doing so. No. Oh, wait, I think we actually dodged that one, somehow. Dante, I don't think that's the thing we should be targeting. Can we target the bird? Not the ad, please. Dante, I need you to target the bird, not the ad. Dante! Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we're targeting... Oh, well, no, we were. We were for a hot second. Oh. I can't tell what's happening. Oh, we're being assaulted by something. Oh, okay, he's doing a... He's summoning lightning to fry our bacon, to turn us also into the fried chicken. God, he takes so much damage from the pistols. Okay. Oh, he hit me. He hit me with one. Dante, please keep doing damage to the bird. Please, Dante. Dante, stop missing. I need you to stop missing, Dante. I really need you to stop missing. Oh my god, am I dead? No, we're not dead. Dante, please do damage to the bird. I need you to do damage to the bird, Dante. Dante. No, drive to the other direction. You need to dodge roll when I tell you to dodge roll. God, that is so obnoxious. Dude's just no-clipping his lightning familiar through everything? Yeah. Why do you even give me... Why do you make me go back to this? Why don't you just say, do you want to load? Hit yes, and then start me back here. What is the thought process? God, I gotta go through all of this again? What is the thought process on any of this? Holy cow. Absolutely insane. If you're in college, what would your fratsona be? I don't know, like, probably some, like, that's a good question. Probably like a competitive FPS group, but not like the jerk ones. Some like laid back ones who like to throw pizza parties on like most weekends. I don't know enough about the Greek alphabet to know what would be called exactly, but can I please get out of the water? Thank you. Okay, so there's no reason to go down. We just gotta go up. Okay, well that worked pretty well on him. And then the guy ran away and broke my combo. Because he's a jerk. Dante, they're right there. Just pick up the XP, man. What are you doing? Okay, at least we're back to full health, which is better than we were last time. So we got to fight the death guy and the bird here. What are you scared tears supposed to do? What are sacred tears supposed to do? If you go to... Or no, if you have sacred tears and you go to one of the Grace points, you can use them to increase the effectiveness of your healing flask. So instead of, like, it'll heal you for more when you use it. Does that make sense? It won't give you, like, an extra use of it. It just heals you for more when you do use it. And you find the sacred tears at churches. Wah, thank yous. Yeah, no problem. I mean, they're super important to understand what they are and how to use them. It would be incredibly frustrating to not know how to do that, so... It's like, I don't like giving people spoilers about story stuff or how to explore, but occasionally I will flat out just tell people, like, yeah, no, you need to, just... Dante, what are you doing? Okay, can I climb this? Is this something I can climb, Dante, or... Are we just making a decision to be extra stupid suddenly? Okay, you're just making a decision to be extra stupid for no reason. Okay, got it. I have 3 and I don't know what they were for. Yeah. Oh, wait, I've been here before. Well, that didn't happen last time. Whatever. Whatever, Devil May Cry 1. Whatever you want to do, you weird, weird thing. Ladders are too uncool for Dante? Yeah. Ladders are too uncool, but he will 100% fall down going over a waterfall. Like a chungus. But yeah, I remember back when I was playing Bloodborne, people would ask me when I'd go places like, you know, places that made sense, not just strangers on the street, but they'd be like, hey, do you play Bloodborne, right? I'm like, yeah. And like, what? Like, is there something I should be aware of? I'm like, oh, when you get to the bridge, like, here's how you go to the first shortcut, because it's super important. It's easy to miss. You really need that. Outside of that, no, you're probably doing it fine otherwise. Like, that bridge that leads to the shortcut is easily one of the easiest things to not understand that it's there, and then be like, wait, what? And need it again to like set that shortcut up. Okay, shotgun was working good against this guy. It does not work good against the bird, which is not, I would say, what's the term? Not, maybe not instinctual. You would think a bird would be like bad against shotguns, but no, he seems to be fine with shotguns. Okay, it seems like it's easier to dodge this guy if I don't lock onto him, which is frustrating. Okay, well that was silly. Oh yeah, this guy's way easier to hit if I don't lock onto him and like jump away, which is strange. I don't know why we dodged that time instead of not dodging or jumping, but... Oh, we jumped into him instead of away from him. Oh, we can interrupt him his summoning his other sights. Okay, well that's important to know. Can you die already? Like, what are you waiting for here? There we go. God, what a jerk. At least we go back to full health. And now we get the other guns out, because these do way more damage. Equipped, yes. There we go. You go activate the boat ride. Everybody ready to take a trip? Take a trip down the mighty Mississippi. Hey, Dante, I need you to find the bird and teach it that the word is actually pistols, please. Oh, okay, so if I'm in the air, it can hit me. But if I'm on the ground, it can't. Oh, wait, what? You can't... You gotta be kidding me. You're point blanking me with that nonsense? Oh, okay. He's doing this in the middle. Oh, I had assumed that he would not do it in the middle. Dante, please, shoot him faster. For the love of God, as fast as you can shoot him, Dante. Yeah, the charge shots are not accomplishing anything, so... Nope. Nope. Dante, I need you to... Friendo, I need you to jump here. No, Dante. Why are you standing on top of that, Dante? Of all the things I needed you to do right now, it is not that. Okay. You got hit that time, Dante, because you're an idiot. I can't see what my enemy is doing. That's incredibly frustrating, but alright. Oh, did we get him? I think we got him. Oh my god, I didn't think the damage was consistent enough to actually get the... Oh my god! Well... What? What? Are you kidding? He had 0 hit points. He did a death animation and flew away. Where did the attack come from? Oh my god. Okay, I was actually robbed there. Good to know. Actual robbery. I can't buy any more vital stars. Cool. Cool. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, module 100% had the enemy do an extra attack after it had died. Why are we attacking that one and not the one in front of us, please? Thank you. I don't know, using your grenade launcher to blow up 2 evil demon marionettes seems like it's not very dull to me, but who am I to say? That seems to be working. Yeah, I think with a triple, or I guess that would be a pental attack. Hello, 911, I'd like to report a robbery. Yeah, 100%, 0 health left on that boss, and somehow it killed me. After it did its death animation and left. No longer on the screen, still got to kill me somehow. Can I please get out of the water now? No? I guess I can't. Thank you. Don't know what it wants from me. Wait, what is this camera angle? Wait, why is there a different camera angle suddenly? What? This is not the camera angle I've had up until this point when I come into this room. Basically ever. Wait, why is the camera following me now? What? Why do I suddenly have like a weird cinematic camera? What is happening? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Now I have to collect all this extra XP again. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just leave it and be like, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time or the effort. I think we have a rogue AI in the camera angle. I think we have a rogue AI everywhere suddenly. I think the HD remix is cursed, and that's why nobody has any of the achievements for it. Is because no one's gone back to check it, and it turns out it's actually got a rogue AI in it. That's why that second time I fought the evil knight guy, it started learning and doing different attacks. It's because it actually does have a rogue AI in it. We're playing Devil May Inscription or something, and there's a rogue AI running around. At some point, everything's going to get all fuzzy, and we're going to have to, like, do some kind of crazy meta battle And somehow the camera's going to get flipped around and I'm going to be fighting with an actual sword here in the office somehow. Like, servers are going to be coming to life and I'm going to be fighting those instead. It's going to look super cool, but it's going to be so destructive to the office. So destructive. I mean, how do you strangle a computer to death with its own cord? Huh? You know what I mean? Like, I can strangle a man with his own arm. I've practiced and learned how to do that. I don't know how to strangle a computer to death with its own power cord. It's not something I've ever practiced. I don't know if that even works. Is that how energy works when it's going into a machine? I don't know. What am I, an engineer? No, what am I? I'm a contractor playing modules so board members understand where their money is going when they invest in this great company. Unofficially sponsored by Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. If you want to light the mountain on fire and also your body, Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. Go get it in a buying frenzy. All right. Come on. I know. Say Elmo's fire, baby. We gotta burn her down. Get that little pink red jerk face out here and let's burn her down, team. Chick. Yeah. Let her rip. Let her rip, Tim. Excuse me, what? He's such a weird boss, by the way, everybody. I mean, he's just taking the shotgun blast there, so... I mean, if he's happy, that's good. I'm happy for him. Oh, he did the grapple one. That's fun. Oh, he did it again. Okay. I wish the camera wasn't, like, against me for this. But... okay, Dante, please jump when I tell you to jump. It's the only way combat's gonna work, friend. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, okay, we got it. Thank the Lord. Okay, we're back to full health now. Oh, my God. Okay, we're back to full health now. Now we switch weapons. Not that one. We switched back to the pistols. Because the chicken hates the pistols. Okay. We activate the cutscene, and then we activate a second also cutscene. Now we get into the boss fight where we dodge this thing's familiar. Oh, it hit me on the ground. Okay. So it can do damage on the ground. Okay, it's already turned it off. Oh, that was an attack? Since when? Dante, I need you to figure out your angles, friend. This pistol has a bit more limited range than I really like the idea of having. Ow. Dante, could you please focus on the actual threat here? Which is not this thing. I don't know what this thing is, but it's not the current threat. Like, am I doing damage when I shoot it? Is it an actual target? It looks like, I guess it is. Maybe that's the problem. I need to shoot it more. Is that the problem? Is it actually a target I can shoot with bullets? And should be? Is that maybe that's the problem? Well, no, I can target the boss, and he just lightning. So anyway, I started blasting. There's nothing else I can do. There's gotta be some kind of weird way to cheese this guy. I don't know what it is. Okay, so at this point, I don't really care about the extra XP. And the other problem is I don't have anything to buy that's going to make these fights easier or more fun. Okay, well, we can do that too, I guess. I guess Dante doesn't realize what the enemy he's been fighting literally since the beginning looks like to know he needs to turn around and stab these things automatically. Yeah, that was suboptimal, I think. I also don't like that you can't just jump onto the ship, even though you clearly should be able to. That the only reason you can't is so that they can make you do this stupid swimming stuff for no reason. Okay. Thank you, Dante, for eventually getting out of the water. Someday. Okay, I don't care about this. I'm just gonna go pick this up. And I refuse to basically fight you again. You're not worth the time. So you would say that you would like a chicken cheese combo? Yes. Flamin chicken cheese combo. Okay, let's go fight the death. This grenade launcher is useless, so we do the shotgun, because he doesn't seem to mind being hit with the shotgun. But it does seem to do damage to him. Oh no, not your tablet. We'll plug it in. Just plug that tablet right on in. I'm sure wherever you're at, they have electricity. I mean, how else? Do you want... yeah. OSR will just, you know, insta overnight him his. Ow. What am I bouncing off of? It's not... Okay, apparently its extra sickles in the ground are counting as some sort of... defensive maneuver. A defensive equipment, apparently. Ow. How did you pull that off? Why am I being thrown in the air when I jump suddenly now? What is going on? Okay, yeah, I gotta definitely stop locking on to jump away. And then lock back on when I shoot. Dante? Okay, we got him. Okay, that's one down. Get the health. We go start the boat ride. Oh, wait, let me switch weapons. God. Your job says you should? What? I still haven't used... Wait. You want my... No, just power died. It's still alive, just dead. Oh, okay. I still haven't used my iPad. I'd say you should... Yeah, you should probably use some... if they sent you iPad, you should probably use the iPad. Why ain't you using the iPad? Aren't iPads supposed to be lots of fun? fun and stuff and things. Okay, I want to try something. I want to see what happens if we use the shotgun on this stupid familiar it keeps sending out. Like, am I even hitting it right now? Okay, I'm actively being attacked by both things, and the shotgun is doing nothing. Okay. No. False. Do not equip the shotgun. Okay, there we go. Just wreck it. Faster, Dante. Faster. Use your magical devil may cry things and shoot the guns faster, Dante. Doesn't even look like a chicken. It looks like a stingray or something. It's really weird. Oh my god, it's getting... Oh, it's back. It's back. It's like a shadow bird or something. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's attacking. That absolutely should not have hit me, but alright. Oh. I don't know. Oh, okay. Dante, I need you to just keep the... No, not that one, Dante, not that one. Okay, it's dead, it's dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dante. Dante, please. No. Jump. I hate Apple products. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they sent you that one then. Man, what a system. What an just insane thought process that must have went through their heads when they saw this. Like, what? I just gotta, man. I mean, it's just gotta be the most insane thought process. Like, yeah, this is what they want. This is what will be good. And they say FromSoft has bad runbacks. Like, this is absurd. So close? Oh, no, we've been way closer than that. It's just, yeah, that was a pretty close one. I think the one where it had no health and did its death animation was probably a little closer, but... And then this insane first-person submarine Dante thing is just the dumbest stuff. I mean, I guess this set up probably the underwater sections for, like, Devil May Cry or something, but... Which did the underwater thing much better, but what can you do? Do I need this gun, by the way? I assume I'm gonna need it, right? Like, why else give me a whole gun for underwater combat if there's only 2 sections of underwater combat? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know. We gotta fight the thing. Dante is a sub confirmed. Whoa, hold on now. He's a submarine. Other than that, I'm not commenting on Dante's status as sub. Wasn't it you who said he likes like strawberry milkshakes or something? What happened to the strawberry milkshake thing? Maybe that's the lore we find out in, like, part 3. When he's younger. He's more of a sweet tooth, you know? Excuse me, what? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that shotgun puts in work against that guy. Yeah, I swear there was a thing, at least in the anime. Oh, okay. Well, you know, anime, they might have added some stuff to give Dante a little bit more character development, a little bit deeper character. Oh, wrong weapon. We got to switch back to the weapons that actually kill this boss. Or will injure it, at least. There's got to be some mechanic I'm not understanding. About, like, why this fight taking place on this ship with all the tall masks is, like, super important or something. Is it just so I can dodge up like this? Maybe that's what they expected. Ow. Ow. Can't... Dante! Get out of there! What are you doing, you freaking idiot? Oh my god. That is some terrible design. The fact you have to be locked on to use the guns means that you can't, you know, dodge in a way that makes any amount of sense. I'm just gonna roll in place and get hit as much as I can. Okay, Dante, I need you to, like, think here a little bit, friend. Okay, good. Wow, that thing dies fast. Yeah, if you just concentrate fire on it, it dies pretty quickly. Which is good to know, I suppose. Nope, Dante, you're doing it again. I need you, Dante. Okay, Dante, please kill the stupid bird now. Dante. Thank you, Dante. Look, it even dropped its XP. Where did that last lightning bolt that killed me last time come from? Oh, are they just bombarding the ship? Why was there just random lightning at the back of the ship, nowhere near me? There's an anime for this module? Character build? Yeah, there's an anime for this. It's like a side story though. A cold flame is lit on the torch base. Do I need to leave? I do. Okay. God. Achievement unlocked. Cold turkey. Also OSR. We have not gotten much in the way of story in a while. So if you were here for the story, my friend, I am sorry that it is not delivering. I'm doing my best to kind of look around and find things, but it's not happy about it. Okay. Next mission. Character building? I don't remember. I've only watched little bits of the anime. I'm trying to think. I remember there was some weird stuff in the anime. Do I need to buy something? I have lots of XP. Do you have something worth buying? I could flame around his kick with a longer reach. Rolling blaze. Surround the body in flame and charge enemies upon contact. Or damage enemies upon contact. Maybe I just wait and buy this? According to the wiki of Devil May Cry, the animated series, known for his cocky banter while working, He is fond of strawberry sundaes and pizza, as long as it does not have olives. Oh, okay. I do remember, I think, in the beginning of Devil May Cry 3, he is eating a pizza when when it starts up, and he proceeds to finish eating the pizza while having like 6 monsters hanging off of his body. But I could be wrong. Who am I? Who am I to disagree? Oh yeah, now we have to fight through an active boat, as opposed to... It's the skeleton of a captain. Strangely, it appears as though there's a slight smile in his expression. Well, he's a skeleton. He doesn't have any skin. How do you can tell where his lips are going? Staff of Hermes. Oh, Ika? Ika, we talked about this earlier. Is this correct? Does this look like the right thing? It's decorated with 2 snakes coiled onto the staff. I know we were worried about consistency with the ancient Greek references. Yes? Okay, great. Oh, God, Dante just bonked his face on that pedestal. Dante just chipped a tooth by slamming his head into that pedestal. It's 2 for Hermes and 1 for Acephalus? Okay. Well, I don't breathe, so it's not like a big deal if I drown. But at the same time, I don't want to get my jacket wet. These boots are really hard to get unwet. This whole boat going down is kind of lame. This boat was supposed to sail, not sink. Lame. Can I cannot. Okay. Why does the captain have a floodgate? Yeah, I can't tell you. I assume it's actually an anti-floodgate so that if it's like raining, the water won't build up in here. But there's a different term for that. I can't remember what that's called though. Is he gonna come over here and fight me, or do I need to like aim slightly down? I guess I actually have to aim this? Wait, do I need to aim it myself? That seems bad. I have no crosshair, by the way, if you're curious on why I'm having a hard time aiming this. No, he seems to kind of aim it himself. Ow. You really want me to, like, FPS this? Like, in the dumbest way imaginable? Thank you. Oh, you're not dead? Wait, what? What is it? Why would you do this? Why is he suddenly immune to my attacks? God. Why does the cabin have a floodgate? Yeah, I think these are meant to be... Cabin have a... Yeah, why did the cabin? I like how we can't see the gun, so it just looks like Dante is shooting from his body. Yeah. It just looks like Dante is... Like, chest is just opening up and firing random wood... Like, random needles. Okay, so am I supposed to go that way? Does that mean I should go this way? Does it matter? Oh, well, at least he fires it auto fires it. I don't actually have to keep hitting the button. That's nice on my hands. Can you lock onto this thing? Apparently not. Well, sort of. He just got so close that we couldn't miss anymore. Not really the same thing. I think we got him? Okay, cool. What a silly scene this whole thing was. The boat. By the way, I don't know why we needed this boat. We just kind of showed up down here and then started the boat and the boat took off. Huh, okay, yeah, that's all we needed. You got a B rank on that. All right, cool. That was a mission, everybody. That underwater section was its own little mission that time. Cool. Little 2-minute mission. Yeah, just save it. I don't care. I'm not trying to set a new world record here, alright? We're just getting through this. Ghost ships are cool, I guess? Yeah. We didn't get anything from that, I guess, except the Staff of Hermes, or... I guess? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me on a lot of this. Also, the boat crashed and sank, but also it sank into a cave. Everybody, the boat sank into a cave. Some kind of riptide effect pulled this thing into a cave. Apparently. It sank and then crashed. Yeah, I think so. I think what you're saying is actually what the thing did, which is borderline insanity, but it sank and crashed underwater into a cave that looks very similar to the cave we came in on. I think they just couldn't make up their minds. Yeah, like, well, they had to have an excuse. There's treasure here, but there's nothing that can be used as weapons. Well, just put some gold in your pocket so you can buy some pizza, dingus. You love pizza so much, put some gold in your pocket and buy some pizza. Buy a pizza franchise. God, Dante's an idiot. Yeah, they basically wanted us to go do all that pirate stuff, but they didn't want us to actually go anywhere. Wait, what? Deep darkness and towering mountains. Go to the surface and head for the Colosseum. What? So we started another mission in the middle of that mission? That seems wrong. Also, I'm not liking this wall or these floors. Yeah, we just started a mission in the middle of another mission. Without ending or saving. Iron fence is blocking the way. I'm pretty sure we could break it if we really wanted to, Dante. Dante, I feel like we could really break that down if we wanted to. Can I get your twin brother, Dante, in here to do it, Dante? I mean, I don't like all these spikes. Oh, okay, this is what we're doing. There's something written. The resonating emblem shall undo the seal of the shield. Emblem shield, a small shield. The emblem has the same shape as that of those ceilings, sealing the doors on the Colosseum. I'm gonna go now. Have a nice one, Silter. Okay, thanks, Ico. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you back on Thursday. We'll have some more Azura Dreams. Okay, so now this should activate, right? Arm appears to be a lever of some sort. Should I turn the lever? No? Oh, is it gonna make me? I guess it's gonna make me. I guess that makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense. It just, it makes sense as a thing that it would do because it's dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, okay. Well, here's me thinking I was smart for not falling for the obviously trap, but no, I gotta activate the trap to try to escape. Is this faster? If I got the rhythm down, it might actually be a little faster. Or if I bought the long one. Someone's arm appears to be, yeah, yes. Also insane that that's how that works, but all right. The booby trap has activated, as expected. Oh, this is an interesting trap. Ow. Okay. I mean, it's not what I expected, but that's cool. Awesome. Oh yeah, that was actually much easier than I thought it was going to be. Thank God. I needed an easy win. I'm not looking forward to this Colosseum where I'm guessing I'm going to have to do another boss rush. A third boss rush at this point. Can I save here? No. I can only buy things. And only things I haven't already bought before. Alright, well, I tried, everybody. I tried to buy the thing. It won't let me. It's being a big, mean, poopy head, because... Come on. Okay, what do we got? Oh, it's another holy water, which we still don't know what that does. I guess I should probably use one and see, but... It just feels like I'm burning them for no... It's not going to do anything. Because the description doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, cutscene? Nope. We're just here. Oh, it's another devil. Another death fight. Okay. Oh, cool. I don't know. We can try the pistols. Oh, he's just like slapping me around. Oh, that was a grapple one that I didn't dodge, apparently. Okay. Okay. Oh. I feel like the shotgun, yeah, would be doing a better job. Oh, I think we got him. Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay. So where does the XP and stuff go? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. What an insane place to try to do that fight. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, nice. Definitely need another one of these. Can't go up there. I'm assuming that would be a little bit of a shortcut if we went that direction. Okay, so that's where we came in. Oh, it's just a healing. Well, didn't need that. Hopefully we don't need it later. Oh, okay, it just took us where we needed to go. Hopefully we didn't miss much. Oh, it's just one of these. Oh, okay. Can I get that other one? Okay, thank you. Alright, well, that was fun and all, but what did it accomplish? Hello? Okay, I guess we're just going this way. Okay, so that was all this side area, I guess. You used 200 red orbs. Okay, well, we definitely have more than that. We have like 3,000 red orbs. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Oh, are you a new type? Oh no, you're like the weird boss one. Okay, yeah, I vaguely remember this. Oh, is this just another one of these like infinite challenge runs? Why? What does this accomplish? Other than, I guess, building up style points. Oh, there's some health over there, though. I'll take that. Oh, he died. Whoa, he just exploded. Wait, is there something up there? Oh, there is. Like a devil star? Yeah, it's another devil star. Do I actually need to fight them? Or can I just leave? All I needed was 100 red orbs? What is... Okay. What's this? Nothing? Random Random food and drink. Okay. Camera. You have unsealed it. Okay, good. That's good. What a bizarre thing that all was. All right. Save. We've had like so many bizarre little micro missions now. Here's 4 bosses in a row. That's one mission. Now the next 4 missions in a row are literally one fight and then you move on. Oh, we're back at this Coliseum. Okay. Oh, hey, giant spider. What? How you doing? Didn't expect to see you here. Oh, the double. Okay, it's both of them again. At least they were nice enough to put this fight at the beginning. Or right at like the start of a new mission. Should I switch to the shotgun maybe? What? I don't actually know what just hit me there. Okay. Wow, these are very jumpy spiders. Oh, that's one. Was that? Oh, I thought the other one died too, but no, no luck. There we go. Okay, and he full healed me. Great. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so now can I just go in here? Appears as though the knight should be holding something. Words are carved beneath the decoration. The shields that glow with the light. A pair of lances shall lead to the battleground. Oh, do I have to use it myself? Oh, wait. Do I... Oh, I apply them over here. Okay. There's an emblem of a shield at the door, glows with red light. Now, should I use the emblem? Yes. Oh, okay. We're in. We just go in instantly. Oh, I wonder if these guys are like immune to the fire. Or lightning? Hold on, what is going on? Oh, we just have to pick it up. Wait, what is it? Luminite, a mysterious stone that shines in the dark. An ordinary stone that exists in the underworld has somehow over time gained different properties in the human world. Okay. Oh, it's a flashlight. They gave us a flashlight. That's what it is. Why they don't call it a flashlight, couldn't tell you, but they don't. It's not a flashlight. It's apparently whatever this other thing is. It's a glow stone, everybody, not a flashlight. Flashlights are for humans. Dante is not a human. He gets a special glow stone from Heck. Straight out of Heck, this is a special glow stone. Sure, whatever. Oh. Okay, weird little secret area. Very odd for this module. Oh, what's this? Secret area that brings you back to life. Oh, okay, well that's going to be useful once. Humans are beneath us. Yeah, we have special glow lights instead of flashlights. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, wait. Can I get whatever this next thing was? Oh, I can. The rolling blaze. Let's get it. Body in flame and damage enemies upon contact. Sure. That sounds cool. Is it actually useful? Nobody knows, but hey, we did it. Let's check it out. Okay, and then actions. Nope. Frit. Yeah, rolling blaze. Surround the body. Press the left stick and the A button. Is that just the jump button? I think that's just the jump button. Is that just... Wait, what? Oh, so he's on fire when he jumps now. So I guess if he hits somebody when he jumps, he does damage to them. Oh, Okay. I guess that explains why it costs so much. So instead of a double jump, we're just, when we jump, we're on fire. All right, sure. We'll give it a shot, I guess. Oh, it's already activated. Whoa. That camera, though. Well, that's good. Spicy boy? Oh, yeah. He's flaming hot. Like Mountain Dew flaming hot. Run out in a buying frenzy and check it out today. Okay. Kind of curious on which direction I need to be going. Words are inscribed. Sacrifices become magical powers and rise as the connecting passage to the skywalk. Okay. I guess I gotta go do that first. Guess that makes sense. But yeah, have you lit the mountain on fire and your own spine? Mountain Dew flaming hot. Okay. There's something written. The Colosseum entrusts the conqueror with the lance. The time has come to open the door. A pair of lances that's to be held by the knight to guard the gate. You cannot equip this item. Well, yeah, it's decorative. Oh no, how do I leave? Is there a back exit? Guess I gotta drop down here and fight people and stuff. Oh yeah, it like counts as a hit when I jump, which is really weird. How can such a slow attack pattern have that crazy dash kick thing? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Achievement unlocked, seeing red. I collected 10,000 red orbs. 10,000 worth of red orbs. Not, you know, simultaneously. Oh, what the? Excuse me, what? I've done that. I did that on the way in. Why didn't it hurt me then? That's really weird. All right. Well, is that what I needed? To the skywalk? Like, I'm not sure what it wants from me. I guess that's not what I needed. Maybe I have to go back and defeat the whatever's in the arena first, and then I can bring that back, and that'll open the next area. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Oh. Ow. Well, stop it. Okay, well that happened. Okay, well I mean the charge attacks do a lot of damage, it just, you have to charge them. I don't know if I care for it. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Oh, come the F on. You've got to be kidding me with this. Why is there 3 of these idiots? Really? Tell me they're at least like weaker versions. Oh, thank God they are. Yeah, they're much weaker versions, it seems like. Was there another one? There was a 3rd one, right? Ow. Oh, they're ranged versions. Oh, and he's dead. Okay, well. Was that it? Just the 3? I don't like the music. The music's still going pretty hard. It appears that, okay. The decorations are short of the lances, the battleground. You shall use the pair of lances. Yes. Finally. What are we fighting in here, team? Okay, thing in the middle. We've got that. We've got a bird's eye view. We can get up here. That's fun. Or some pots or something? Or like glowing lamps? Maybe? I don't know what those are supposed to represent. Huh. Okay. There's an area above us, apparently. Can I get up there if I doubt it? I assume they'll block me out, but... yeah, it doesn't seem like... oh, actually, they will let me up here. What? That seems like some shenanigans. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. Okay, that's the door we came in. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a boss fight arena, but what are we... okay, we got a healing thing over here, which is nice. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, okay, there's the MacGuffin. There's the MacGuffin. MacGuffins generally seem to be in yellow to distinguish them from other less important things. Which is fine by me. It's better than wandering around trying to figure out what we need when we can actually just go get it. Oh, it's another yellow orb. Okay, well... not really what I was curious about, but alright. Can't tell if that's faster or not. Oh. Oh, and another blue orb. Oh, good, and that maxed us out. So now we get a new one of these. And full health. Great. I'm sure that was going to be... some aspect of this is going to be really relevant, right? Oop. No, I can stay down here. I just need some, like... figure out where I'm going or what I'm doing. I guess it's just into one of these. Let's try this one. Oh, it just teleports us up. Odd, but alright. So I guess I won't need the double jump then. I can hear someone speaking to me inside my mind. Offer a sacrifice to the Colosseum. It shall connect the path to the Wheel of Destiny. Okay. Oh, are we fighting the bird again? Red Lightning was the bird before. The bird! The bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Okay, hey bird, how you going? Oh, you're attacking directly? Well, that's different. That's okay, though. Oh, ow. Oh, he's using all of his attacks simultaneously, even. Okay, so I think they want me to change levels on this fight. To give me more of a chance of getting out of the way of all the laser beams. Now, they seem to not want me to use just the guns, but I'm probably just going to use the guns here. Okay, yeah, so these are just to give me... oh, he fell down. What? That didn't happen during the ship combat. Ow. Oh, we stunned it? Or something? Because it's only at half health, so... oh, it did drop some XP for us, which is... or it's not even at half health. Oh, ow, okay. Oh, that is actually hitting us. Well, that's bad. Yeah, this camera's having a really hard time with locking on versus where it's at versus where the enemy's at. we gonna injure its other wing? Also, that move does not seem to be hitting me, and I feel like the dodging is not well done. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just noting it so everyone can see. Oh, that one might have hit me, I think. Okay, camera is definitely getting confused. Oh, okay, it's doing the lightning thing. Oh, is this what it did? Oh, this is what it was Dante. That's what it was triggering at the end. That wasn't its death animation. It was a random lightning attack. No. Nope. Dante, I need you to, like... No, 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 no! Camera. Why did you stop? Oh, come on. I thought I was supposed to try again from the boss fight. Not from these idiots. Ow. What? Did my dodge not count, I guess? Oh, this time there's 4 of them. That's fun. I guess I can't hit them during whatever this is, huh? Yep. What is that? Why did you summon like a weird... Did you summon a... like a... Maybe this heals them? Okay, well that actually counts as an attack for the purposes of hitting. Okay, well that was odd and silly. So what is the purpose of the yellow orb? If not to take me straight back to the boss fight? Is it... Wouldn't the yellow orb kick in when I go into this room? Not... I guess... not outside of it? I guess I'm just very confused. Oh, it's okay. Wow, that is doing so much damage. I should have gone and got the health items, I guess. Like, do I need... I feel like I need to... I'm doing it wrong by doing it with just the pistols. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, well I was able to walk forward there for a little bit, but not anymore. Okay, he's down. Wow, he did not stay down long, though. Okay. I'm not also hitting him right there. Oh, okay, we got this. Oh, maybe the... Oh, yeah, I, like, landed on him? Well, maybe the fire jump attacks hit him, like, extra hard or something? Yeah, like, since each of those is an attack, also my character, Dante, seems to have lost the ability to look in the direction... Dante, what are you doing, friend? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need to heal. Okay, so the camera is just... Oh, he's just shooting me through the thing. Okay, so I can't go up there and get those healing items like I needed. Also, I can't see where to dodge because the camera's no longer looking at the enemy. Alright, cool. Doesn't make any amount of sense what's going on anymore. Alright. Yellow orb, also basically useless. Got it. Yeah, just go in here, I guess. Yeah, it's starting me at this door, so I guess it doesn't actually want me to fight the things. But, well, I guess there is that blue orb on the top, right? Eh. What's be double silly is when we load back, we're going to get those 2 yellow orbs back unless we win this time. They didn't really think those yellow orbs through, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I think the jumping just counts as an attack, and we're hitting him so rapidly that it puts him in a stun state. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. It just, that's a really bizarre interaction. Oh yeah, see, he's down again. Yeah, each of those attacks, each of those jumps counts as an attack, and they're a physical one. So even though he should be dodging it, I think, it's counting as a hit. Hello? Camera? Would you like to focus on the enemy, please? I don't know where he's at or what he's doing now. Okay, he fell down. Okay, the camera... Okay, something is... Okay, so there is a... Okay, apparently the right stick might have something to do with how the camera... Wait. Interacts or something? Oh my god. Did we... Okay, I think I stunned it out. Like, none of those attacks there are hitting, which is weird. Okay, I'm on its back. Okay, that hit me. Now he's moving again. Something hit me in there. Okay. I think... I'm confused. I don't know what they want me to... There's so much oddness in this. Okay, so yeah, we have to start the mission over. Oh, I guess we have to go get the herb. Wait, what do we gotta do? Okay, I don't even... Okay, I don't know why those attacks are hitting me. I can't control the camera, so it just wandering off on its own is incredibly frustrating. Can I go into this one? Sure. What happens if I go into this one instead? Okay, nothing. Is this the better one to go into then? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, so the puppets are here. Can interrupt my combos. That's fun. Okay. Oh, here you are. Here you are. Okay. Okay, you can't jump over it. Learned that one the hard way. I think I prefer the other one. Oh, you can block those for some reason. Does a lot of damage, too, on that block. Okay. Nice of them to give me some health back. Oh, this should max us out? Yeah, that maxes us out. So if we go this way, we get a blue orb. What's this? Oh, another holy water. Apparently this yellow thing isn't anything. It just happens to stand out for some reason. Okay, so is this a different puzzle then if you go to the blue instead of the pink or red or whatever they called it? Oh yeah, this is apparently the much harder one. What the heck? What in the heck? They didn't ID me at the weed store because I walked through the storm. Wow, that's nice of them. Okay, so the red one was in fact the correct answer because it didn't have you fighting 3 scythe guys on the mobile ring. So that's the correct answer is apparently the red one. Ow. Okay, that guy's dead. So what kind of plant beverage did you acquire? Okay, good, he died. Great. Get this. Wow, and there's an actual third. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Is that just insta-death? I'm to come and open the door. Okay. Oh, maybe these are different. Oh. Oh, this is just poison down here. Wow, this seems like the drastically harder side to go through. That's strange. Words are inscribed. Sacrifices become magical powers and rise at the connecting passage to the skywalk. Huh. Chocolate. I went with the dude's recommendation. Chocolate? Oh, you mean like, so you, like an edible. An edible then. It's like, how do you smoke a chocolate, a chocolate doob? You're talking about like an edible? Like a chocolate edible? Okay. Still not 100% sure what to do about that, but... Yeah, I can't smoke in the property. Ah, that makes sense then. Yeah, just like a nice brownie or something makes sense. Wow, this is going... I'm gonna go with poorly. Hopefully this guy also drops some healing. That'd be really nice. Nope. Oh wait, I gotta remember I gotta buy the fire thing. Because that does seem to do something against the bird. Oh, rolling blaze, eh? Okay, let's get out of here. Is it just like a generic candy bar, or is it as a brownie? Some sort of fudge, perhaps? Robo's blocking the path, so I can't go this way. Too bad. It is incredibly bad, yes. Oh yeah, then there's the scythe guys, again. Wow, yeah, I would say go the blue. Seems to be the better choice. Maybe it'll work out better later or something, but... Ow. Nope. Okay, there's one down. Ow. Okay, that's two. And three. Health, please. Nope. Oh, there's a fourth one? Nope. Dante can't keep up with him all the way. Too fast for Dante, somehow. Oh, there's a little bit of health. Wow. Okay. Oh, what's this yellow thing? What do we got? Holy water. Okay, another useless item. I got one chocolate candy and a cherry cola chocolate, but they're THC and I'm a lightweight. Oh, okay. Well, so you eat half, right? Or a quarter or whatever. Look up the recommended dosage and then start from there, as it were. Ration, yep. Use the lances. I'm assuming it's got at least a serving size recommendation on the packaging. Otherwise, it'd be kind of silly. You want to encourage the first-time users to understand what they're doing, so they feel comfortable by giving them recommendation sizes. You buy them in the recommended portions in Canada. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so it would just be... Okay, so you literally just want to go ahead and, like, eat a half, basically. Well, that seems nifty to me. Oh. Okay, so... Buy them in recommendation portions, yeah. Pretty much. That's cool. That's very nifty. I can appreciate that. Oh, you guys have the good chocolate, too. You don't have our weird, hyper-preserved chocolate that apparently tastes disgusting. Okay, so I gotta fight this stupid chicken. I don't know. I feel like the pistols were still doing better than trying to use the fire punch thing. Yeah, I know. Wheel of Death. I mean, it's just such good constant damage. That absolutely did not hit us, by the way, but alright. Oh, I thought I stunned it, but no. Why am I going this way? Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, that really seems like more damage than if I'm punching. See, then it starts to wake up basically instantly. Yeah, dual pistols just seem to be the way to go with this thing. I wish I could lock on, or like the camera would show me the enemy. Instead of, you know, nothing. I love garbage chocolate, though? Oh, why is that? Garbage chocolate? No, you don't want the garbage chocolate. You want the good chocolate. Yeah, I can't seem to dodge through that correctly. Like, right there. I was on the other side of it, but for some reason it still counted as a hit. Okay. Now it just gets... I thought I broke its wing. Didn't that count as something? I guess that didn't count. I had assumed incorrectly that that would count. Yeah, the camera cannot keep up with the changing of the enemy, basically at all. Like, why did that one hit? I don't understand. Yeah, I just can't seem to quite figure out where my hitboxes are. No, 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 that didn't hit me. I was behind it. What am I supposed to do to dodge it? Have you tried chicken dancing? No, I haven't tried chicken dancing. I don't think that's an option, though, unfortunately. Yeah, what other option do I have? Just quit, I guess. Do you really just want me to quit? I want to go back in time and return this. Like, go to Capcom's main office and be like, yeah, I'm returning this, and just hit someone with it. Chicken dance emotes win? For this, you'd probably have to find someone who's modding and get them a mod. Yeah, the red shield definitely seems easier than the blue shield. I assume maybe there's some other kind of advantage later for it, but I don't know. When I learn how to animate properly, there you go. But you're also going to have to learn how to, like, implement mods to Devil May Cry 1. Ow. I don't know how easy that would be. Good luck finding someone to explain it. Oh, so we come in here, we get the yellow one. If we go in the other one, we get the blue piece. Oh. Odd. Very strange. That's a very weird difference. I mean, maybe this is meant to be really difficult, but... Oh, okay, so yeah, I just switch over. Yes. And if I hit him with this, this just does it. Boom. Just like that. I can't skip this cutscene. Not smart spikes, okay. Good to know, good to know. Somehow touching the blunt end of the spike is causing me issue. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. As intended. It's interesting that there's two sets of these. One on each door. I find that very strange. Hi. Bye. Literally don't care. Not a threat. Moving on. Was there anything in here? Yes. Okay, just XP. I assume I've got to come back later to actually do whatever it is I need to do for that. It's fine. Oh. Oh, so if when we Oh yeah, we come back here. I forgot. There's this one little area before. Yeah, I think we literally kill them so fast we don't get a chance to actually build up enough of a combo. That's not how that works. The whole point of these is they break guard. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We need to buy the fire thing. I really wish there was a way to buy something that... I don't know, like a better upgrade that actually allowed us to... We could get a blue orb, I guess. Sometimes the fragment of life is in the power to increase the maximum limit. I guess we could save this and we can get one of these, but... We'll be in Devil Trigger. We'll buy one of those. All the evil that's around you. Again, I assume those don't work on bosses. They would be completely busted if they worked on bosses. Okay, so we go back out here, and then there's the 4 Wraith, Sickle, Reaper guys. I don't even care about, though. Yep, then we put the lances in. We can bypass all this because why would we want to fight them? It's nothing but using up resources, basically. Okay, we're at full health. We're not at full health. Fudge. I was hoping we were at full health there. Okay, let's go get the health. One of these, and we go get the blue orb out of the, or the blue shield thing out of the middle. Perfect. And then... Oh, that's enough for a whole thing. Well, I shouldn't have wasted that stupid healing orb. Wah wah. Oh. I wonder if that thing is going to collapse and break stuff? Is that where probably the next step is? Okay. Like, man, back on the PS1, this had to have been an awesome, like, battle arena thing, but by today's standards, this whole, like, and the fight itself isn't the problem. The problem is that the camera doesn't know how to handle what it's experiencing. That's really the problem here, is that the camera doesn't know what it's doing. Like that, there's just a barrage. What am I supposed to do to dodge that? I'm just very curious on what the thought process behind this boss fight was. Oh, it actually stayed down for a while. I could get a decent combo off on it. Kind of surprised. Why is it not taking damage suddenly? I guess I'm just supposed to listen for the sound to know when to dodge. Okay. Oh, then it's doing the lightning thing. Okay. Means I need to get away from it, I think? It's hard to tell where I'm supposed to be going during this because it just kind of happens. Okay. Seems like I don't want to be in front of it more than I have to be. What is the strategy? Okay, so its body definitely takes way less damage. Oh, nope, that killed me. Okay. I think I got one yellow herb to try again. Orb, not herb, orb. Okay, and this will be our last run, probably. Yeah, I don't need any of the health or anything. I guess I should get the blue thing off the top. Just because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it after the fact. Oh, that's odd. What did he do? Also, why is there no healing on that one side? Oh, okay, so this is counting us in a saved state. So healing herbs and stuff don't come back off of yellow orbs. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Okay, yellow orb thing is definitely a thing we learned. Hold on. I haven't been keeping track of this. What are you doing? Yellow herb. Herb thing, just so we remember it. Okay, grab this. Okay, so let us begin this combat once again. Speaking, yep, chicken. I mean, now that we're fighting him at close range, let me try some stuff. Hold on. Oh wait, that's what I've got equipped. Yeah, I need to equip this. Okay. I mean, that's doing decent damage, as long as I'm up close, and I'm hitting him in the face with it. I don't know. I think I like the consistency of the pistols better. Once he goes beyond about 15 feet, he can't do anything to him anymore. Are we allowed to do something there, or am I just required to get hit? Okay, so he falls down here. As long as we hit him in the face, he seems to stay down a little longer than if we hit him in the body. Now, suddenly we can't shoot him. Okay, now well, no, we can't really shoot him anymore. Yeah, suddenly we can't shoot him here anymore. Laser? I don't know what's happening with this point of it. Why our character can't seem to... like, keep the camera faced at the enemy. Like, right here, why can't I dodge any of this? It's also a very strange question. Okay, I guess that hit me at the end. Oh, okay. I don't know why that one was so perfect. Okay, it fell down again. It fell down again. I can't get around to its head because there was an invisible wall, so we'll just... Oh, it got me. Alright. Alright, no consistency. Got it. One more yellow herb, and then we get to just go get the lances again. Okay, so we know there's no reason to go up, so we must just start the fight. Maybe, I guess we can try the sword. Really don't feel like the sword's doing much, though. Yeah, I know it's equipped. Please exit the window, please. Okay. Hello? Pretty sure I'm, like, behind it. Okay, so the dodging is much easier with the sword. But yeah, the damage output doesn't seem quite the same. That also, I don't know how it hit me, but alright. I don't know why that hit me somehow. Okay. Every other time I've done this, it just lets me get behind him and they stop attacking. But like that. Also, weirdly, I can attack his legs with the sword, but I can't with the punch gauntlets, which is really strange to me. Again, here's another one of these. For no apparent reason, I can no longer shoot him. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, okay. Module has a really hard time with consistency of any kind. Okay, that. And then this. And then the lasers, which we can dodge with the double jump. Oh, we just on its back. That knocks it down, apparently. Okay. But then we can't attack the head because of invisible walls, so... okay. We kind of lost it there for a second. Oh, I think I stunned it again. Okay, for some reason it also couldn't take damage on its head, which was weird. Okay, now we're doing the lightning thing. Which, this is happening. I can't dodge it because I can't actually see it coming because of the way the camera set itself up. It's like running from me. The camera is throwing me in a random direction. Nope. That's gonna die here to this, apparently. That was an attack, apparently, even though it's never damaged me like that before. Nope, that hit me and I'm dead. Alright. I don't know what it wants from me. He seems to get to this last stage, stops taking damage, and just seems to be able to hit me unlimited. I'm not sure what to do here. Alright, well, we got next week. We can grind it out some more, I suppose. Not a lot of else I can do. No, I don't need a... Yeah, seems of extreme violence. I know. I get it. It's so close with the HB. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why in that last little section, for whatever reason, it seems to stop taking damage and stops being able to miss. I can't seem to dodge it anymore in that last... Once it hits, like, red. It's very strange. VMC, perform an S-rank combo using Alistair. I guess I hadn't done that yet? Weird. I just got that tonight. Alright, let's do a quick what did we learn? Okay, so we found the first thing for sure we just realized is that the yellow orb, That's not how you spell that. Yellow orb counts, doesn't reset the orbs or collectibles in the environment. Environment. The underwater controls and camera are just messed up, which I'm going to say, aka Dante submarine. What's another good one? Oh, there is a difference between the red shield door and the blue shield door. Whoops, blue shield door. That's not shield. Shield doors. Learn that tonight for sure. And what's last but not least? What's another good one? The pirate ship. The pirate ship basically didn't go anywhere. Like it left. Okay, the pirate ship sank upwards into a cave. Well, we learned that pirate ships in the Dante verse. Okay, pirate ships in DMC can in fact sink into pirate ships and it can in fact sink underwater. Like, well, no, that's not even the right way. Pirate ships in DMC can sink, yeah, I guess underwater, but but at the same time into a cave, into a horizontal cave. That's a hard one to describe. Pirate ships in DMC can in fact sink underwater, but at the same time into a horizontally aligned cave. We'll do aligned cave. Because it sank under the water with us in it. We swam out of it, and somehow we were above water in a different adjacent cave or something. Unless that was all some kind of mental illusion. But then we came out of that area also in, I think, a different spot. So it implied there was actual real-life movement, but the ship somehow sank horizontally into a cave, but also simultaneously underwater. I don't get it. I don't get it either. Okay. Yellow orb doesn't reset the orb, or yellow orb doesn't reset the orbs or collectibles in the environment. So if we collect a healing orb that's from the environment, we hit a yellow orb, it will not reset that healing orb. The underwater controls and camera are just messed up, aka Dante submarine. They're just wonky and weird. It's a very strange section. I don't know why they put it in there. It's very odd to me. There is a difference between the red shield door and the blue shield door, noticeably. Just something we learned. It's not mentioned, it's just something we figured out. And then last but not least, pirate ships in DMC can in fact sink underwater, but at the same time into a horizontally situated cave. Like, it went down under the water, but somehow also up out of the water into an adjacent cave. Why? Don't know. But that's something that can apparently, maybe we should pay attention to going forward with DMC, is that pirate ships sink under the water, but also simultaneously horizontally into adjacent caves. Okay, scheduling is done. Or what did we learn is done? Scheduling more of this next week, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. But we'll just keep grinding away on this bird boss until we finally make it. It's basically the problem I'm having right now is the horizontal lightning attacks. Both the bulk one where it like sends it down at a direction at me, and the one where it's firing like the waves of grouped one, like the split waves. Because multiple times I feel like I'm dodging behind them or like through them, but somehow they also still count as hitting me. I know a lot of it has to do with that as the camera, if I'm pushing to the right and back, as the camera shifts around me, the right and the back doesn't stay right and the back. It will continue to kind of go off in a circle into the camera again. It uses the like a tank control camera adjustment from like Resident Evil, but in the worst way possible to make me basically, instead of having any kind of continuity of movement, like if I'm pushing backwards and the camera pans around me, I don't go backwards towards the camera. I go backwards to my initial like movement position. So I'll just start wandering kind of this way and almost circle back around. Very, very frustrating and annoying when I'm trying to optimize damage during a fight like that. But yeah, so we'll grind that out next week, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. Thursday, we've got more Azura's Dream. We tried to make a run for level 15. It didn't work out. We had some of the most cursed, unbelievable bad luck. On a couple of runs, one really bad one, and then a not good luck last night, or the last time we played. So hopefully this Thursday, 4 o'clock here on Twitch, Azura Dream, we can finally make it to level or floor 15 and get the infinite oil pot for the windmills back. That would be fantastic. We probably are going to have to start making a little bit of our way on our mirror shield. We'll just commit to it. It sucks that we're going to have to waste blue powder, but hey, we wasted a red powder for no reason. We might as well waste a blue powder to at least start building up our mirror shield. That way we have one constant good shield. I think we also got a second collar. We can collar a second monster. We haven't hatched an egg for that to work yet, but who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe we should choose one. I think we unlocked a new egg we found that of a monster I'm not familiar with, so I'm gonna have to look it up in our sister's book. But that's Thursday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. And then this Saturday, unless something is gonna happen, which as far as I know, I should just be free this Saturday. We should be back to the original time for the immersive, aka no face cam horror stream, and the Leon B continued playthrough. I've never seen Leon B. I don't know. We didn't get super far, I don't think, in Leon B. I think we're still mostly in the police station. We haven't. I think we just started to go into the basement area with the autopsy room and the kennel. We just barely went into there, so we still got. I assume it'll probably take us the rest of Saturday to get that done. And that'll be 3 p.m. here on Twitch with the immersive, aka no face cam horror stream. If you want to get caught up on any of this nonsense, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Links for that are in the chat and on the info page. Basically, everything I make gets put up over there with light editing. Then we have the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. General discussion, recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. Any kind of pet stuff. Any kind of art you create, any kind you want, throw it up there so we can all check it out. And a spicy after hour section if you want to talk about the little bit more racy things. Last but not least, we have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook again is one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board. If you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. Board members, I want to thank you all so much for stopping in. We had 2 different raids, which was fantastic. I'd like to thank them for the raids. Those are always awesome. Lady Zentra for running HR, Hildegeist, OSR, Ika for swinging by, of course. We had a bunch of new people we had come in here. We had What, Slushy Mustang? Slushy Mustang? Slushy. What was it? Is it Slushy Mustang? But yeah, we also had Breadlord's Oven. Thank again for swinging on by. We had that raid from Darkest Twilight. Thank you so much for swinging by and getting the raid. We really appreciate that. Yes, Slushy Mustang. Thank you again, my Slushy Mustang. I think we had Cardinal of Exodus for a little while there. We also had, what was it? There was one other person I think we had swing by, saw in chat, that I can think of offhand. But we always appreciate anybody, any of the lurkers. You help the Twitch world go around. Always appreciate it here. Anybody that checks out the VODs on Twitch, thank you. And anybody that checks out the VODs on the YouTube repository, thank you. It's always greatly appreciated. Of course, anything you can do to get the word out there, to get more board members is always good. The likes, the subscribes, the shares, the upvotes, thumbs ups, any of that stuff is always a good thing. More people in here is always better. Let's see. Is there anything else? I think that covers most of it. Yeah. I hope to see you all back on Thursday. If not, that's okay. You have a good one. I'm going to go help social media for a little bit, and then I'm going to clock out and go home. I will see you all Thursday, 4 p.m. for the Azura Dreams. Oh, as recommended by Cardinal of Exodus. And we've had a few other people stop by and say that this is like their favorite thing ever. So very excited. OSR, thank you. Bye. You have a good rest of your evening. Hopefully we'll see you back. And like I said, any of the lurkers, you all have good ones too. Always appreciate you. But yeah. Yeah. Bye.